Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. How's it going, guys? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Everything all right, you sexy people on the internet? I hope you guys are all good. JJ, thank you so much. Thank you for the resubscription yet again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, my name is Nico. Hello, Kim. Hello, JJ. Hello, Dark One. Good to see everybody. I am back. I have returned after my day off. Pretty cool, huh? Good to see you guys. Fantastic Four, more like the woke four. Am I right, gamers? Marvel once again giving into the woke mob and ruining once great superheroes with their liberal beliefs. I like the movie. It was not bad. I think Marvel is on the right, right way at the moment. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are well. Alvar, tap, tap, tap. Basikin, tap, tap, tap. Alex, JJ, Toxic. Not nearly enough. Tap, 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 tap. Toxic. Dark One, hello, hello Tofu, hello, hello, hi Kimju, tap, 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 tap. And Rev, tap, tap, tap. Vosh, tap, tap, tap. Barathram, tap, 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 tap. Thank you for the follow. Lemons, tap, 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 tap. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Everything alright? And how was the day without me, guys? Huh? Must have been a terrible day for all of you. I'm gonna start at the beginning, because there was so much happening. It's actually insane. Like, there was a shit ton happening in the last 2 days. Way more than I wanted to happen, actually. Like, first, the movie. Most terrible day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it must have been a terrible day. Shade, hi. Greetings, dude. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Sassy, thank you. The movie was good. I really enjoyed it. It was a good movie. I can recommend it. You guys absolutely can go to the movies and check it out. Second, yesterday was so stupid. I don't even know where to start. Like, it was my first day off, but it was not really a day off. Like, we wanted to bring back... we have a shit ton of cartonage, like, paper shit in our garage. Because we bought like new stuff when we like moved in, and we have it can't go into the trash because it's just way too much. So we have to drive it to a place, and they will take care of the trash. So we drove there yesterday. We packed the entire car full of it. We drove there, and on our way home, there was a car in front of us, and that car in front of us somehow, I don't know, that's at least my guess, catapulted a little stone into our car's window, front window, and then we had like a crack in the front window. Like, it was like, it made like a big bang, and then we had like a crack in the front window. And then we had to go and like fix it somehow, because Chu needed the car in the afternoon, and you can't just drive around with that. Yeah, it's super fucked up, It's like so unlucky. A Steinschlag, yes. And then we had to like find like a company on a Saturday that fixes that somehow. Worst case would have been that they have to take out the entire front window and like put insurance. Yeah, we're insured. But there is something, it's called Selbstbeteiligung in Germany, when you insure your car. No, we have a Vollkasko. And you have to pay that regardless, right? It's like the minimum amount of money you have to pay yourself. How was my day off? It was crazy. I'm just talking about it. Kudo, hi. So we drove to like an auto house and tried to, show them, and we were hoping that they just say, oh, that's an easy fix and blah blah blah, So then we drove there. Took us 20 minutes to get there. Auto house was closed. Wonderful. We looked it up online. It said it's open. We drove there. It was closed. Yeah, and then after, Chu called Carglass. Carglass is basically a company you can call when you have like this kind of damage on your car, and then you can just go there, you make an appointment, you go there, and then they usually are able to fix it, If they can fix the windshield without changing it completely. Most insurance companies don't want you to pay the Selbstbeteiligung. Yeah, it's already like we've been to car class then. Another 40-minute drive there. We drove there. We made an appointment, drove there on the same day, and they told us, it's like, if the damage is too big, they can't fix it, and they have to take out the window and put another new window into the car. That takes multiple days, and then we don't have the car. And we don't have a second car or anything. So that would have been a complete fucking fiasco. Full casco is big money, yeah, roughly 1,000 something a year, Kim. Hey, big boy, hi. We did that, we drove there, and they pump some kind of liquid into your window. It's super weird, like they have like high pressure pumps, they put it onto your front window, and then they pump some kind of, a liquid or something into your window, and it fixes like the broken, part, basically. Like yeah, and that's what they did. It was your semen, maybe. Then thank you very much, Exiled, because it worked. Like, you can still, when you really search for it on the window, you can still see it. Like, it's like a tiny little, like, fracture still. You can still see it, but they gave us a 30-year warranty on the repair, and they said if something else happens, we can always come back. They were super, super nice. Like, big shout-outs to Carglass, to be honest. They were fast. They were really nice. They take care of everything with the insurance. Like, I don't even have to talk to an insurance company. They do everything for us now. And I assume in a couple of weeks I'll get a letter or something. I'm not quite sure. Hearts. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Priest, hi. Next sponsor coming up. Speaking of that, we might actually get a sponsor soon. Another one. But I'm gonna talk about that in due time. Hey, drop it like it's Park. Hi. Didn't change the whole windshield. No, not yet. But maybe in the future we have to change it. But I'm not quite sure. And I was also contacted. I think I can talk about this. By the GSA. It's a speedrun event. You guys can like Google it if you want. GSA. They contacted me. And they were asking if I want to attend the speedrun event in New York City. So I have to decide now if I'm gonna fly to New York City, dude. Lali, thank you very much. To attend like a speedrun event there in September. For 2 days. Jolly Roo, hi. And they would take care of the flight and the hotel, so all I have to do is like fly there, attend, and then fuck off again, Would you need a visa for 2? I don't know. Dude, I'm actually, the way I talk about Donald Trump on my stream, if they, I don't know, actually, I'm scared to fly to the States. Because I say fuck Donald Trump every day. I'm not quite sure if I should go there. Yo, Fallen Eye, it's a trap. They want to lure me in and then arrest me. Milaika, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But it's still kind of, I don't know. Have to wait and see. Hi, Esther. What do I need? Amadas? Okay, write this in a full sentence, and I don't know what an Esther VKSA is. Is there a clip about the drama? There's no drama. Jingle, hi. We had some drama, to be honest. Hey, Hit, I don't have a Secret Lab sponsorship, but it's similar to the UK ETA. You need that for 2 fucking days just to fly to New York and say, hey, I'm gonna run a little speed run and then fuck off again? You play guitar? I used to, yes. But not anymore. Malika, thank you. Also, I wanted to show you guys this. I hope that's okay for my wife. I found a picture of my wife when she was like, I unpacked some of the things, and I found a picture of Chu, like when she was like a kid. Hey, hi. Pause, good to see you. How are you doing, guys? Everything all right? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Wait, look at this. Wait, I'm gonna go over to the other camera again. It's true, guys. Huh? Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? Hey, Ray Dragon, hi. Yeah, but what a cute woman, right? What a cute child. Yeah, baby Chew. I'm gonna get the green screen and then, you know, we'll start. Yeah, I wrote them back now. Sorry. I wrote them back now that hey Rala, hi, good to see you. I wrote them back now that I'm not a speedrunner. I'm actually the opposite of a speedrunner. I'm super slow. You know, General, hi, good to see you. Pause, good to see you on both platforms. Hi, hi, hi. Make sure to give the YouTube stream a like. Hey Kyle, hi. I'm not a speedrunner. Tanner, hi. Wunderschönen Sonntag wünsche ich dir. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Uncapped. Oh, Uncapped, dude. Good to see you. Hello. How's it going, brother? Dark One, your camel will be scratched after stream. No worries. Compared to Hop, I'm a speedrunner. Compared to Hop, everybody is a speedrunner. Let's be real, right? Everybody and their mama is a fucking speedrunner compared to Hop. I'm gonna beat the trilogy right now. No more hits. Never again. Never again, guys. Looking chipper this morning. No, it's like not more evening for me. It's like 1 p.m. How are you, Hanya? On my shoulder? No, on my shoulder it's... Oh, sorry. Oh, this one. This is Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder. Wait, I can... Yeah. You know? It's planned to be a sleeve one day, but so expensive and I can't afford like tats at the moment, not really. Yeah, it's Iron Man, yeah, exactly. Whose birthday? No death streak, 40 years today. Hey, Kyle, happy birthday, dude. Thank you very much, Uncapped. Soul of motherfucking Cinder, guys. That's who he is. Do do do. No, no, no. It's about 7 a.m. for me, and I figured it was like 2 p.m. in Nîmes. What is Nîmes? In Germany? Okay, where were we? Yeah, I also have Radagon. But like down below here is Radagon. But I can't like I can't complete the sleeve, you know, not yet at least. There's supposed to be a background and more bosses. But I need more subscribers for that. Oh, it's Polish for German. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. Polska Grom. But I've only been up for 10 minutes, then get a coffee, my friend. Get a coffee. Okay, Sans Fortress, right? Let's go. Wait, did anything else happen? There was more, I believe. If I really fly to New York, September is gonna be a weird day, guys, because I'm gonna be off stream for 3 days during the Hop wedding. On day 4 I will stream, but I will start late, because my wife wanted to take a later flight. It's not my fault. And then after the Hop wedding, I will be back for a couple of days, and if I really go to New York, then I will be gone for 2 days again. But that's not going to be so bad, because I might actually be able to stream in New York. From New York, you know, that they give me a setup or something and I can just stream from there. So that's really nice. The only thing I'm really... Hey Vice, hi. Thank you very much. I'm doing great. How are you, Vice? Yeah, go get some coffee, Kim. The only thing that I really would like to... Yo, pause. Thank you for gifting us up to Kyle. That's very kind. I may be able to do a no-hit on Elden Ring thanks to a YouTube guide. Dude, go for it. Vice, go for it, brother. I should really redo that guide, because I had a lot of people, you know, complain about the... Alexito, hi. The cuts. Share guide. Yeah, feel free to post it into chat if you want. Yeah. Have you guys seen, by the way, I wanted to talk about that real quick. Have you guys seen that event from eBay on Twitch? eBay completely shattered the viewer record on Twitch with his event. Whoa, that was close. With his event. Like, he annihilated it. He had 10 million viewers. Think about that for a moment. And then maybe think about
your dad's dick for a second.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Think about your dad's fucking dick.
10 fucking million viewers. That's insane. No, because I only watch you. Yeah, but maybe you read about it, you know? I read about it as well. I didn't watch the stream. I just read about the numbers. On Twitch, yes.
I am once again asking.
Yeah, Banjo, why don't you give me 10 million viewers?
Once again asking you to wash your hands.
Yeah, Hanya.
I can only give one.
Dude, you speak really well. Thank you. Banjo, thank you for giving me one. You know, if I find 10 million people like you, I have 10 million viewers as well. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy, you know? I just have to be really entertaining and sexually attractive and bibbidi bobbidi boo, 10 million viewers. Does anybody know how much money you earned yesterday? I think this is not about the money, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what it is about, but it's probably not about the money. It's not about the money, money, money. Na 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 nanny, nanny, nanny. Na 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 world bag. Forget about the price tag. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Not about the bubbling, bubbling. Na 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 bag. Na 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 price tag. And how did you like that? $10 million Moonvale enjoyers. I don't want them here. I don't want them here. I only take Reduvia. Reduvia scholars. Because every Reduvia enjoyer is also a scholar. Hey Mitchell, hi. Hello there. Okay, see you later. Okay, see you later, Mitchell. Thanks for saying hello. I hope you're well. You're sexually attractive. That's very kind of you to say. But I need to be more attractive, you know? I need my view count to go up. I need my sub count to... Especially my sub count to go up, you know? Banjo, by any chance, do you live close to New York? I'm more determined than ever, guys. Let's fight our way through. Maybe an inappropriate question to ask you, but...
Do a right swing and a left swing and one right into your face.
Do you know the Happy Bob? I have no idea who that is. Is in Behaan? I don't have one. It's an interesting city indeed. Yeah, I might be there in September, so, you know, we could like meet each other and make out in New York. You know, kiss and everything. It's not confirmed yet, but I might actually be there. My wildest dreams are coming true. I mean, I don't know how far you are from the New York City. Patty, thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-da, yeah, thanks for the resub. Yeah, for the travel expenses, I will obviously do a month-long subathon in August, guys. An entire month subathon just for the travel expenses. Because apart from flying there and flying back and hotel and shit, I obviously want to see something in New York. And to do that, I will have to at least spend $10,000. Sub a month, yes. You will finally subscribe to my channel, Onryo. Finally, that Onryo subscription that I always wanted. IRL United States stream. Yeah, I can IRL stream in New York, of course. Shouldn't be a big deal. I don't know, can I just stream with my phone? I don't know how that works, though. Can you just stream with your phone? Yeah, right? I've never done an IRL stream. Hey, Tom. Good, how are you? New York smells like piss? Don't say that. I'm pretty sure New York smells great. I was planning to go to New York City in September. Or maybe buy a Coke. Yeah, of course. I'm nothing to me. You are an equal to me, okay? You guys are all equals to me. Weißer Stern, thank you for the prime. You guys are all equals to me. I don't see anybody in chat that is
one subscription,
nothing
but sadly
to me.
not so much money XD.
That is very kind. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, Weißer Stern. Thank you. Baby down. I saw like a travel content on you. Hey Bavarian. Oida. How's it going, Bavarian? Mai. Grüezi fix Bavarian. How are you doing? I saw travel content on YouTube the other day. United States travel content. Uploaded 5 days ago. A guy who travels with the car through the United States. Just like, he doesn't even talk much. He just like films everything he goes through. 5 days ago, upload 2.7 million views. Funny, eh? Just for like driving and filming. New York City Dark Souls speedrun. Yeah. Hey Cheeto. Thank you, Cheeto. Ba-da-ba-da. Oop. Thank you very much, Cheeto. Despacito.
Dinoshell no hi.
How are you, Cheeto? Hell no. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub as well. What up, Holy? Hi. What up, brother? Red Cookie, thank you for the prime. God damn it, dude. 1 million fucking primers and 1 billion girlfriends today. Rubbing my nips until I lactate, guys. Thank you very much, Cookie. Thank you, Cheeto. Thank you, everybody. Last new emote will follow suit. Red Cookie, hi. Our TSA screens for anti-Trump now. They will ask you weird questions to make you out to be anti-Trump. Really important to lock your phone with a great passkey. Dude, there is no way I'm gonna fly to the United States and they're gonna check my phone for anti-Trump shit. Are you kidding me? Land of the free, home of the brave, my ass? What do you mean? Am I not allowed to mock the United States? I don't want to live in a world where I'm not allowed to mock the shit out of the President of the United States of America. They've napped some Canadians for that? There's no fucking way, dude. Hey, Megatron, hi. They deported a German professor last month. What? Wait, is this like real? Land of the free if you go along with the president. Rejected him at the border. Okay. Overblown. It's definitely worse, and there are cases people being denied by ICE. But it's fine if you're following the rules. Okay. What do you mean by following the rules? So it's absolutely not possible that they look into my phone, right? Because they are not allowed to look into my phone, right? Like that's like private property. They can't just take my phone and look into... Because I'm not gonna lie, they might find some anti-Trump shit on my phone. Hey, thank you for the prime. Hey, gay dinosaur, hi. Bro has boobs? Yeah, here. You like him?
Hello there.
They definitely will. The noob, hi. They will watch your online activity? No, dude, come on. Please. You have no rights here as you are an American. He says the Fourth Amendment does protect you. Doesn't protect me. Hey, Clean, hi, General. Good to see you, dude.
General Kenobi.
You have got to be fucking shitting me. Are you for real right now or what? The law is the law? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know that they don't look above my phone. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that golem right now, okay? Thank you for the gifts up. Beating the shit out of the golem right now, guys. Give me a second. Hey, K-Mac, Gasty, good to see you. Hello. In the dick. Papa Ruffle. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the brand new prime. Holy smokes. What's going on? Thanks a lot. Brother. Okay, in case I fly to the United States, somebody please clip this so I can show it to the authorities on the airport. I love Donald Trump. He's the greatest president of our lifetime. I really like him a lot. And I would certainly never say anything bad. Thank you, President Trump. A gun so high. Devilish, hi, good to see you. Are we not gonna fall? No. In the dick! Boom! Right into the dick, baby. Here we go. Crazy that this topic, that we have to talk about this right now. I can't fucking believe that. Hey, Haley Bailey, hi. I'm waiting for your Bloodborne run. Yeah, and I'm waiting for the fucking trilogy, Haley Bailey. I can't beat the trilogy because I'm such a noob. ACLU EFF to delete a lot of shit before they're going to the border. Holland. They may have already collected posts before deletion. Not speculative, documented. Not incredibly likely, but reasonably possible. I don't know what to say. I hope they won't fuck me over. That's all I can tell you. I hope that they will be nice. Buff. Hi. Buff, man. I mean, the worst case scenario would be that they say you gotta fly back home again, right?
So,
Hanya. Buddy, thank you, dude. Buddy, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Let's just wait and see. I mean, to be honest, it's also not necessary to talk about it, because I am not there yet, you know, and I'm not even sure if I'm going, so let's just... We can just skip that conversation for now. I'm just excited. I was just excited to give you guys the news, you know, that I might actually, go, for the first time ever, fly there, because they asked me. And I was also really happy that I was asked. Because I always feel like as a European, it's unlikely that you'll be asked to attend such an event, you know? Fly to where? New York. Hey Zinky, hi. To New York. Yeah, I might actually do it if I get the chance. Hey Valhalla, hi. How are you, dude? Happy Sunday, you guys. And the reds too high. Da, 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 da. For now. Shoot him in the back. Here we go. Food amazing and always something to find music-wise. I'm sure it's gonna be a great trip. I'm like, if I really go, I will let you guys know, and I'm looking forward to it. But oh shit, dude, what the fuck? How? And this guy's gonna shoot the fuck out of me, right? Yeah, of course. Fuck, dude! I'm getting cooked by the snakes. Okay, one gone. Okay, second one gone, sweet. Ooh, baby, Drachenfrucht, yeah, I have returned to twitch.tuvalu/youtube.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, rejoice! The dinosaur is back on both platforms and we will beat the Trilogy no-hit run today. You will all have orgasms the entire stream and celebrate at home alongside with me. Look at these tits and subscribe to the channel. Amen.
Hey Leo, hi. Hey Dr. Cutie. Never hear this effect again. Why not? I'm already subbed. Okay, then I don't know, subscribe again or something. What do I know? I have no clue what to do. Wait, where? Is that the start? The start of what? Tonight. Hey Zoodle, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Already over? My OBS crashed 4 times. Oh god, did you update it? Welcome guys. I hope you had a good stream regardless. Did you like update it? You didn't? Okay, that's so weird. Dark Souls 3 is the reason. I had that as well. Did you get like a super hardcore Omega black screen? I had this like on my last PC, I believe. Where everything crashed and I had like an Omega hardcore super black screen of Doom. And then nothing worked anymore. I had to shut down my PC to make it work again. Yeah, welcome in guys. My name is Nico. We're trying to beat the first ever no damage like 5 game run. Soulsborne. Which is pretty hard, but we're on track, you know. We're very close to the trilogy. Multiple times already. We've beaten the games individually. We're gonna get there one day. Oh no, don't teleport. Without crash error. That's so weird, okay. Yeah, what you have to do is like get that crash report from OBS and check what causes the crash. Like you can see it in the crash report probably. And if it's the game, then you have to somehow, I don't know, either update the game or downgrade the game, or I don't know what to do then. But you can see it, usually you can see it in the crash report. Hey Lars, hi. Dude, Zoodle, I might actually fly to New York in September. There is like a speedrunning event, GSA, and I'm invited. I don't know why. They asked me if I want to fly to Manhattan and like attend the event. Mitch is also gonna be there. You got the message too? Then do you fly? We could fly together. Will Gino be there? No. I have to adapt first. What does that mean, adapt? Oh, you have to be top 5 in like an adept thing and then you will be invited or what? I see, okay. Oh, that's kind of a I don't know if I like that. You already said no. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Then, because that would mean that you have to milk like your community as hard as possible to be in the top 5, right? Like seriously start milking for, yeah. That's probably not so cool.
I will stick.
Hey Envy, hi. Game Bass, hello. How you doing? Everything is good? Yeah. No, I had to take I took a day off yesterday. Hey Timbo, hi. Thanks to Timbo, by the way, I took a day off, guys. Shoutouts to Timbo. But it wasn't really a day off. I had some like it was such a stupid day yesterday, not gonna lie. It was not the best day of my life yesterday, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna milk you guys, don't worry about it. I'm only gonna milk you for my own revenue. No, I think that's not a good concept. Seriously. That is not a good concept. Either you invite somebody or you don't. And if you have to, like, if you tie that to, oh, please milk your community for the charity before you have the chance to come, I don't think it's a good concept. Yo, Mandalore, hi. Leave me alone, brother. How are you, Leave? Are you going to play Wu Chang? Yeah, but like in a couple of weeks. I'm not gonna play it right now. I've heard it's pretty good, right? Hi, hello. What is your name on YouTube again? I'm so sorry. I only see like a panda face. Hello, hi. Wu Chang. Bitch. Panda face. Bitch. I mean, it would be super awesome to fly to New York, of course, but I don't know if I don't know if I should or would or could even. I wonder what they're gonna write me back. $5, about 4 hours or something. It's not bad. I just have some performance problems. Yeah, I heard. That's why it was so bad. Like, it had some bad reviews on what you gotta call it. On Steam, right? Quite some bad reviews actually on Steam. Hey Danny, hi. How are you? And they can suck my lizard balls. I ate a steak today, guys, and it was so good. I'm getting actually really good at making steaks. Hey Raz, hey Snowy. I might actually open up a steak restaurant, you know? Touch wood, I haven't actually a single issue with the game since release. Touching wood. What cut of the steak? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure what cut it was. I wish I could tell you, but I can't. What steak did I have? I don't know, like filet, maybe? I didn't, like, I just bought one in Aldi. I didn't look at it. I looked at it, but it just looked good, and I didn't really look up what cut it is from where it is. So I just bought it because it looked good, and I made it today, and it was really, really good. No, it wasn't that expensive. Holy shit! It was just like, I have no idea. It was, I paid like €9, I believe, for that, and it was a good amount. I think I paid €9 for the steak. On Aldi, like it's cheap. Like it's surprisingly cheap. They don't really sell cuts, right? Even in the Metzgerei. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up Thursday and was fired from my job. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. Have you ever been fired from a job? Yes, I have been fired from a job. Worst fucking feeling. I'm very sorry, Shadow. You'll find something for sure, right? Hey, Asperock, hi. Leave me alone. What a leave. We're not going to steak, guys. We just eat steak. Do you guys get something paid when you get fired from a job from one day to another? Is this like a severance package or something like that? Send you what you can read after stream. Okay, yeah, thank you. I think they wrote me that there are streamers, adept streamers. Like they wrote me a list of streamers and adept streamers. Like they told me that there's something. I wasn't asking what adept means, but they told me that there are adept streamers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Depends on why you're getting let go. Wait, for us in Germany, it's when you are let go by your company, you usually... Like, if you're fired because you, I don't know, fuck your boss's wife, then you won't get a severance package. Just as an example, I didn't cut, I don't know. It's just, yeah. You know what I mean. Drachenfrucht, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very kind. Yo, Peroxy, hello. But usually you get like a severance package. That's kind of normal, actually. My job offered payouts for people that left voluntarily, but they don't have to do that. At will employment was called. Yeah, okay, but then they will like get rid of you at some point regardless, right, Zoltan? Wouldn't want to leave Ori alone here. I mean, I don't want to leave Chu alone here as well, but she also doesn't want to fly to the United States at the moment, you know? Because of the political situation and bullshit, and I get it. And it's 2 days. It's not like that it's a week or whatever, it's like 2 days, right? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, leave. Nothing you wouldn't have done, huh? It's kind of fucked up over here. Yeah, I know. You guys are in the German news every day, but you are. Banjo the uncle is in the German news every day. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Yo, Jay Newbie, hello. Did you get invited to an event? Yeah, I did. But I don't know if I'm gonna attend, you know? I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see. I have to figure out the details first, and then I'll figure it out. What's the event for? Speed running. I don't even know how they come up with me. Like, I only wrote one message back. I said, it would be nice to attend, blah, 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 you know? And then I said, how the fuck am I even picked? Because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm basically the fucking opposite of a speedrunner. I have no speedrun experience at all. Yo, Toothy, hello. And I have no idea how they come up with my name. Do 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 do. Yeah, Drachenfrucht. Maybe you guys clip this real quick so I can show this to the authorities on the airport. Donald Trump is the greatest president of our lifetime. I am really in favor of Donald Trump. I like him a lot. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. Appreciate it. I love the color orange. No, you can't say that. I'm safe now, yes. Yeah, I mean, compared to Hop, everybody's a speedrunner, you know, but you don't compare yourself to Hop. And that's not what you do. As a normal person, guys, you can only lose, okay? Like, this is a lose-lose-lose situation. There's nothing we can do about it. This world is a lose-lose-lose-lose-lose situation for all of us. For all normal people out there. Hey, König 1, hello. The stall runner, yes. Kinda is. He's a little stally boy. How's it going, König? How's your day, my friend? Everything alright? Down there? In Italy, where you live? Buongiorno to all the Italians in chat. Namaste to all the Indians in chat. And obviously, first and foremost, Sacre bleu to all the French people in chat. I worked 27 days in a row last year. I was still poor. Yeah, I had my first day off yesterday as well. I also had 27 days of streaming in a row, which is obviously, I mean, I want to compare, right? But that sounds difficult and not even legal in Germany, Shadow. Hey, Dios, hi. Sacre bleu. Hero of time. Bonjour. Hello. At crossplay tonight, Rain? No, they won't. At crossplay tonight, Rain. Would you... a parry count as a hit? No, a parry not. But blocking, yes. There's a fly here. Can you see it? Can you see the fly on the camera? No, right? Kingdom, hi. Da-da-da-da-da, make the flowers for a couple of hours. And then I will have you to have you so near. Tell me why you're so shy. Dude, the Miss Mika short actually was doing some numbers. Not gonna lie. There were so many people that found it funny. Sauerkraut. We actually eat a lot of sauerkraut in Germany. It's not even a, you know... It's not even a meme. Oh, come on, Ornstein. You fucking bitch. Why does he always do this opening lately? What short about Miss Mika? My apology to Miss Mika. Hey Myth, good morning. How are you guys? Thank you for the follow. Dizit, thank you for the follow. Frozen, welcome. Myth with the Jandals. Sorry, I have to get back into the fight, Myth, but thank you so much for the 5-pack Jandals, guys. Make sure to Jandal with Myth. And make sure to thank Myth if you got a sub gifted, otherwise you will be killed by a Mirabelle. See you later. See you later, Dane. Alligator Dane. Alligator Dane. Dane would be an animal, he would be an alligator. Alligator Dane. What is it with you, Smo? That's like the 50th shovel in a row, brother. I can't see.
Ah, Orny. I fucking hate him so much. Hey, it was a kill, baby. Here we go. Easiest kill of my life, actually. Not to do what I've been done. I'm singing for YouTube right now. Spend your life in misery. To the hours of the rising sun. Nobody, oh boy. God damn it, dude. You fat golden fucking monkey man. Hi, music, hi. Dude, some of you guys I feel like I haven't seen in a million years. I swear to God. You come in, and I feel like, man, brother, I haven't seen you in so long. Man, brother, I haven't seen you in so long, man, brother. Oh, nice dodge. How long is Hop's Subathon go? Is it only me, or does Hop's Subathon like last longer than usual this time? Maybe it's just me, but it feels like his Subathon is actually like a longish this time. Hey, let's go, baby. Boom! 3. I won! Myth, thank you very much again. Thanks for the 5-pack of subs, that's very kind. Not a no-hate run, it's no damage run. Is it possible? Of course it's possible, otherwise I wouldn't do it. It's just a little harder, you know? Vladimir, hi. Cuddly 2, D&D. Have a nice time, JJ. Thank you very much. And have a wonderful Sunday. Who is Pinwheel? Pinwheel is Pinwheel? Or what do you mean? I was still watching Hub at 3:30 this morning. Yeah, it's like a never-ending. I think if Hop would not put an end to a subathon like this, it would just go forever. You know, it would just go forever, because they're just always oilers that like start oiling. Did she say something, guys? I think she said something, but I'm not quite sure. Nose bleeding. Am I drunk? I can't remember. I don't know, maybe. Are you drunk? That's a question only you can answer. Are you going to do Subathon soon? I don't know, dude. I feel like I should, you know? I feel like I should fucking do a Subathon and actually boost my sub count a little bit. But I also don't want to sleep on stream, dude. Imagine sleeping on stream and neglecting your normal life. I really value my normal life. Will you wear wigs on the Subathon? Yes. Petunia, hi. I hate that, you know? I value it. I value that I can go outside and I can just like go on a walk after stream, stuff like this, you know? It's kind of something I genuinely enjoy doing, and I would like to keep going with it, if possible somehow. Coffee and energy drinks and you'll be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a boomer, right? I'm kind of like a little bit of a boomer in that regard. I just like this. I really like streaming, and I'm live basically every single day. Most consistent stream on twitch.tv, by the way. But apart from that, I value these like things as well. I guess that's the reason why I'm live every day, you know? Because I feel like with that like normal schedule, like that perfect schedule, I earn the right to do the other things I enjoy. That's maybe the reason why. Elder millennial, yeah.
Very well. Then
Do a hopathon then. It's basically a subathon, but you drop it and pick it up whenever you want. No. Like, he is sleeping on stream, Smoo. You probably just never watched him sleep. Because he has a second channel where he raids and then he sleeps. On stream. I don't know if you've seen it, but he is actually sleeping on stream. Right? Hey Gregor, $1. Hello dude. How are you looking at the moment, $1? How much dollar is $1? Euro, I mean, sorry. Is the dollar growing in strength again? Growing in length and in strength? Hey, Gandalf. Have you ever considered doing a late stream a week? Afternoon for the USA audience? Might drag you sleep though? No, never really. I feel like my stream schedule is exactly how I wanted it to be. And I never really changed that. And I don't really want to change it as well. I'm gonna be honest. 8-5 again? Oh man. It's never gonna be good again. It's never gonna be good again. Hey Jammy, hi. Do you have a VPN sponsorship at the moment? I'm looking for some for EU-UK blocking stuff. No, I don't have a VPN sponsorship. I don't know who has one. I would refer you to another streamer, but I don't know who has one. What are they blocking in the UK? I started playing Elden Ring 2 days ago. I already have 15 hours in it. Good times. It's a good game, right, Crazy Sin? Told you. Told you. Wait, they're blocking porn? In the UK? For real? Dude, that's insane. Why are they blocking like porn in the UK? The internet is for porn. What else would you do with the internet? Yeah, right? Twitch and porn. And sometimes Twitch is porn. Hi again. Hey Marilyn, hi. I think I need to take like headache medication. I'm developing a fucking headache here. Steam is going to ban adult games. Absurd. Wait, adult games like porn video games or what? That's good. Porn has nothing but disadvantages. No, that's not true. You can jerk off to it. That's an absolute advantage. That is like the greatest advantage of all. The fuck? What do you mean? Use your fantasy? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, either you're against or pro porn. I don't get it. Like, using your fantasy doesn't make it any better or worse. Hey, Reverend, hi. Hey, Delonia, hi. Maybe this will drive more people to my tits. Imagine, yeah. Holy shit. Getting all the UK viewers into my stream now. ID verification. I would never ever ID verify myself on Pornhub or something. That's just completely insane. If a government wants you to do that, that is completely psychotic. Like, where do we live? You know? Where the fuck do we live? Destroys sexuality in a way? I don't know, I can't speak on that. I'm not as well educated on porn as you are. You know? But banning it like that and forcing people to use a VPN is not gonna change things. It's just that people pirate it or use VPNs. You know? Making it harder to obtain is not going to change anything. Other than it's harder to obtain. Maybe it's even more attractive, you know? Hey Kella, my cum soldier, how are you doing? Just shut the website down here, yeah? So also VPN nether. Yeah, bring the porn back. Hey, Ashen One. Ashen One. Yeah, I know. We had all of that. We had this experience with making things go away for people because a government or a person thought it's not good for a population to have that, and it almost always backfired. Hey Luki, hi. I don't think it is. If there's a case in human history where a ban actually made something go away, I don't think so actually. I think it's always either black market, people like pirating, and it always makes a problem worse. It has never worked. Like name one example. I can't think of one. Just one example. The war on drugs has been very successful. Yeah, true. Guns in the EU, they're not banned. They're under like strict regulations, right? But that's actually quite a good example, yeah. Prohibition in the United States, that worked really well as well, yeah. But I think what really helps is education, you know? Usually. Got him. Explosion! Never getting hit the pinwheel again, guys. Hey Nid, hi. Just came in, I'm a bit confused. Are we talking about porn so Dino doesn't focus on dies here again? No, I didn't die, Nid, you know? I'm good. Today I'm good. Until education itself is prohibited, yeah. Then you have like... Dude! No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna make this political today. Today I'm not gonna talk about politics in my stream. Today I'm not gonna talk about politics. Say it with me, no politics. No politics, guys. Only poly dicks. Wouldn't it be cool if we had poly dicks? You know, like multiple dicks? 3 or something, and then you can just choose what penis you want to use. Today I'm using my middle penis. The middle penis is my favorite penis. Or all at once, yeah. All at once, also a good decision. There wasn't a black market for asbestos after Prohibition? Yeah, because it kills people. Like, it kills people and it's not a drug, right? All you can do is just, like, use it and then die to it. Drugs do also, yeah, but those are drugs, you know? They make you addicted and make you feel good short term, but asbestos doesn't do it. That's not a good comparison. Wait, where am I going? Hydra. Hi, Taftai. Oh, speaking of... Dude, I woke up and I got like some link or something on my... I don't know where I found it. I don't know where I found it. But it was like an IQ test. And I did that IQ test earlier. And then after I was done with the IQ test, and I really thought I did quite well on it, they wanted me to pay 12 euro to get my result. And I said, no, I'm not gonna pay 12 euro for the IQ test result. Yeah, now I have 0 IQ. Change something? Yeah, I mean, it did kind of change something, but the argument is, you know, we're not comparing the right things here. Hey, Asgast, hi. I don't know, I really wanted to see my result, but I'm not gonna pay fucking 12 euro for a scam IQ test result. I thought it's like a funny thing to do, but paying 12 fucking actual euros for it? No thanks. Are you afraid of medical bills in Germany? No. We don't have those. Like, if you are sick and we all have healthcare. We pay for our healthcare, of course. Depending on how much money you make, you pay more or less for your healthcare. But if something happens to me or my wife or anybody else, we're insured. We don't have any medical bills, basically. Like, if I go to the hospital today and I have to stay in the hospital for a week, I don't have to pay anything. Like, they won't charge me for anything. It's called a social healthcare system, or how you guys would call it in the United States, socialism. Make everybody afraid of the word socialism. Stop bragging. I'm not bragging. I answered the question.
You.
I never had that case, Harun-sama. Hi. When do I have to pay? €10 a night? Oh, okay. I haven't paid for my... Like, I had a hospital visit for multiple weeks in... No, yeah, multiple weeks in... 3 years ago, I haven't paid a dime. You know? I haven't paid anything. Oh, would you pay dimes in Germany? I know, right? Yeah, but the underline, like the bottom line is, we're not afraid of medical debt. No, I don't think that a German is like afraid of medical debt. Maybe we'll pay like a small amount every once in a while here and there. That might be true, but I don't think anybody is afraid of medical debt. You owe $1,000. What happened? Yeah, I hope you guys all owe me your firstborn child. If you watch this stream for 20 seconds, you owe me your firstborn child. But it's also, you know, there is no reason to compare. Like, we can compare like a healthcare system if you guys want to do that. And there is certainly a lot of things that go wrong in Germany as well with our healthcare system. I've been like really sick 3 years ago, and believe me, I had a lot of bad experiences here in Germany as well. Like a lot, you know, when it comes down to medical like services. I just hope that in the future everybody will have at least some sort of safety net below them. Because not having that safety net below you causes constant anxiety. Like, and that's just not cool, you know? Like, if the basic things in your life are not insured for you, how should anybody else like, every day is a struggle and a fight, you know? Because the basic necessities are not like, yeah, are not insured. And that's what you fight for every single day. And that's just not a good life. If I were president of the world, I will give every person at least food and housing. You know, that's something you need. And if that's insured, then you can take care of the rest. Or maybe also healthcare. Yeah, somehow you have to figure that shit out. I have insurance through work and still constant anxiety. If I lose my job, no more UC meds for me. Oh, you have UC as well? Yeah, fucking hell, dude, Nether. See what I mean? That's insane. I don't take any medicine at the moment, but I don't have to worry about it. I can just get it if I need it. I'm lucky enough to not need it though. Imagine getting really sick and get a 100k loan on pay medical bills. Yeah, it's crazy fucked. Quick story. I had like a chatter in here like a couple of weeks ago, United States citizen as well, and he was talking about how he needs a heart transplant and he has to pay the heart transplant, surgery, everything on his own. And he needs it to survive. So he has to go into medical debt that will financially ruin his entire life for however long he's gonna live, just because he needs that necessary surgery. Think about that shit. Like, think for real. That's insane. That's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, you pay up or you die, Larry.
Once
Thank you.
again, asking for your financial support. And once again, asking for you to wash your hands.
Yeah, this literally
I
means
transplanted
you
my
pay
husband
to
the
live.
stream Dinus' love.
It's pay to fucking live for this guy. Larry, thank you so much for 47 months. For a tinnitus, not a single one gave her a rehab program, basically acted as if it was psychological. It was at a point where she was having trouble sleep of the tinnitus. It took me less than 1 week to set up a rehab program and fix her sleep schedule. Yeah, that's really good. Hey Nicole, hi. Yeah, Zoltan, crazy. I don't know. I don't wanna take like a deep dive in like, you know, politics or health insurance, but these are the things I seriously don't get it, you know? Like it's just a basic necessity for you as a human being is a heart. And you fucking have to pay for that and be and destroy your financially your entire life because you have to pay it on your own, you know? It's just so fucked up. And then people set up these like campaigns on like GoFundMe or whatever. And then other people pitch in because the country you live in, which is by the way the wealthiest country on the fucking planet, is not able to take care of that shit. Yeah. When God run 3 all bosses, humor high. When God run 3 all bosses, I don't know when. How are you doing? Hello. Unwilling, not unable. Unwilling, yeah, or that. I don't know, it makes me angry and sad, and call me a socialist, call me whatever you want to call me, but it makes me fucking furious, and I hate it. I fucking hate that this has to happen, that people have to set up GoFundMes and bullshit just to, you know, pay for their basic... But capitalism? Yeah, capitalism can suck my dick. We can also have, like, capitalism and be, like, decent human beings. Hopefully, I don't know. And it's not only... Dude, I'm not gonna shit on one country. This goes for every fucking country, okay? We have our own problems over here. A lot of them, by the way. Without the system, there wouldn't be Breaking Bad. That's true. Never mind. I'm gonna kill that dog right now! Beautiful dog. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna die on that fucking hill on my stream. Oh, nice dodge, Sif. That was sick. That was a sick dodge, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, guys. Sif is dead. I had to do it. No way. I think the only thing that could make me happy again would be a $10,000 plus donation, or maybe hundreds of thousands of sub gifts right now. I'm so sad. Thank you very much for the follow, Brian. Appreciate it, dude. We gave the dog a sword. Yeah, right. Hey, Pink. Hi. Fine paying taxes to help those who are not as fortunate as I am. I'm a big fan of the social system, helping the poor and the weak. Yeah, Fizzban, I'm the same, brother. You know, I'm exactly the same. I think if you're fortunate enough, you should pay a lot of money, or as much as you know, can pay to feed that system to help other people who are not as fortunate as you are. And if everybody would think like that, or if a lot of people would think like that, we would create probably a better world for all of us. But unfortunately, that's not the case, you know? There are... Hey, Sonny, hi. How are you, Sonny? Social market economy. Yeah, God Run 3, right? What is my wife arguing about here? I haven't read a single message. Is my wife arguing with you guys? Is this Legend by Doogly? Women's health? Another topic. She's very passionate about it. I understand it. I'm not arguing. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, my name, hi. Who will be the one to do it? I did it, Carl. Carl. Please make a video about it, Carl. Educating, not arguing? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Oh, wait. Hey, Kava, hi. Cavalada. Cavalade. General. This is the run of all runs, the God Run 3. SL1, no matter what it takes. Has been won. And praise the sun. Hey, Mongoose. And Cinder's throne will stand up high and proudly moans. Daddy's home. Your reign is over. Hey, Toke. Kobe! Oh, I missed all 3 heads or what? Kobe, double Kobe! Ah, 1 hit. Double hit. Double Kobe, easy peasy. Song made by KI? No, by Doogly. A viewer of mine. Viewer slash friend of mine, Doogly. Exclamation mark Doogly. Blood and tears, stick and thin. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Shane, hi. Last time I checked, no one has their own OST. I try to not compare myself, if that's somehow possible. Suck my dick, Daddy's home. Your reign is over, the time has come. Kill the Hydra. Hydra, Sin, Guile. Oh, easy peasy. Dude, how am I not hitting this? Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Yo, Rooster. Hi. Miyazaki. From soft to hard. Okay, I can't hit it like that, can I? Hey, Spider. Hi. Hey, Pig. Good to see you, General. Hi. Hello, hello. How's it going, you folks? Ah, shit, dude. I don't think I can hit it. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. We can just go down and kill it with one spear. I'm rolling down the street. Yeah, it's really rainy in Germany as well. It's crazy how rainy it is. It's actually the weirdest summer in a long time. I think we haven't had a summer like that in quite a while. Yo, holy shit. Okay, I won't be able to hit this one. Maybe this one though. Oh, the snipe. The fucking snipe. In the eastern part of Germany, flooding and all. Yeah, we, like where we live, we are lucky enough to not have any flooding or anything, but it's raining a surprising amount. And I don't know if I like it, you know. It was the first time, hey Noctai, it was the first time in a long time where I really wanted summer to be like summer. But this summer is not summer. This summer is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's rainy and it's cold and it's nasty and it's... I don't know. Hey Yulu, hi. How are you, dude? Are we popping on YouTube today, by the way? 50 people watching on YouTube. Okay, that's good. That's good. We might actually go to 100. 36 degrees in central Turkey right now. I mean, yeah, Turkey schmurky, right? Like, I'm sorry that it's so fucking hot for you guys. For us over here, it's, I don't know, not really warm at all. Turkey schmurky. Turkey schmurky. Hey, Ento. In Scandinavia as well. Crystal lizard. Dude, this fly is so annoying. Holy fuck me sideways. Can I get a weather-related cold take? A weather-related hot take would be... I think climate change is happening regardless of what our beliefs are. Windmills are wind stealers. Dude, it's so, like, I don't want to be political and all, but it's so funny. Like, Trump was actually coming to Europe. He was in Scotland, right? He was all the way up there. Apparently he's like golfing or some bullshit and also has some meetings. And he was talking about windmills again. He's back on the windmill talk. And
I was seeing it when like Dane sent it to me. The windmill talk's happening again. Dum 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 do do dee do dum. $200 light years. Tunnel the windmills, yeah. Turn them off. Okay, we got the crown. We got everything ready. It's time for turtle power. You know the Rocket Beans YouTube channel? One of the guys running is thinking pyramids are built by aliens. Who? It's actually so, I don't know. It's kind of like insulting to these old, like thousands of year old cultures, right? They were able to build these things, like things that stood there for thousands of years and prevailed through all this time, and then we modern human things are no fucking shit. They could have been built. Wait, isn't this also the guy who wanted his community to pay for his taxes he has to pay or something? I think he wanted his community to pay for his taxes. Oh yeah. Dude. I swear. What the fuck? Oh, I need a second set of thingies. Firovsky, hi. Some people are just not like other people.
Hello? I thought so.
Hello there, my friend. Wait, why are you still here?
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. You have great potential.
Okay, will you leave now? Because I really need you to leave. He has 300,000 in crypto, but won't liquidize it. I'm so sorry, but that's fucking insane. And I don't even know what's more insane, that you beg your community to pay for your taxes, or that you actually have the money and you tell everybody that you have the money, but you won't pay for it yourself.
It seems I intend you seem with
It's
them.
kind of like a complete fucking insane take.
All right, that should help.
All right, brother. If I had 300,000 in crypto right now, I would pull it out. I think I have someone here on chat as well. Who was it here on chat that said he has like 6 bitcoins or something? Somebody was here in chat and said that they have 6 bitcoins. Who the fuck was it? And I was begging them to pull out of that crypto stuff, just in case, and they said they're gonna wait until they have $1 million with their 6 bitcoins. Because they want to cash out 1 million. I have -6. You have around 6? Wait, you actually have 6 bitcoin knocked? Dude, slap my cheeks and call me Jennifer Lawrence. For real? No? Oh, okay. Not you? Okay. I thought you had 6 bitcoin. $5 bitcoins and for a beer. Yeah, Gonzo? Will you play Wu Chang? Yeah, dude, I get this question a lot. Is everybody watching fucking Wu Chang or what? Hey, Carlo. Good to see you, dude. Like, what's going on? It's like Wu Chang is it the new Elden Ring or what?
More like woo flop? I don't know, I hear only good things. I get like people in here asking me if I'm gonna play it every day, basically. Study again? Good luck. $1, dude. Thank you very much. Mostly negative, borderlining on purely negative. Yeah, because of the performance or something, right? It has bad reviews. Yeah. It's like performance related. Hey, Elvish Chris. Oh shit, dude. Dude, this fucking fly won't leave me alone. Fuck this fly, dude. For real. Fuck the fly. Fuck the flies. Played a fair bit and I didn't enjoy it at all. Not even performance issues. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it right now. To answer your question from earlier, I'm gonna work on my run right now, and I'm going to like play it later on in a couple of weeks, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't feel the need to, you know, buy into the hype right now. I know this is how Twitch works, and it rewards you for that, but fuck me, dude. I just want to work on my run. Hey, Razor Sharp, hi. Buongiorno. Come stai? I just want to reach 10,000 viewers on Twitch. Right now. Oh. So it would be awesome if you guys invite a friend of yours. And that friend invites a friend of yours. And that friend invites a friend, and then, you know, boobity bobbity boober there. I'm not gonna go into the DLC now. But I need to kill the golem and the hydra to get this crown. This crown of dusk I'm wearing gives me a lot of damage. I'm gonna do the Duke skip now, yes. At least I'm gonna try to. If I show this stream to my friends, they will ask me some questions. Yeah, because they know you're usually very critical with what you watch, Ecstasy, you know? Hey, sure you, hello. How are you doing? Oh. I'm so stupid. The weed store doesn't open for a whole hour. Yeah. Then you gotta wait an hour. I'm pretty sure you can, right? Moments before disaster, yes. Duke skip disaster. Hey Leo, hi. Duke skip disaster coming. I'll die, Broly. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to wait an hour, you know? Almost, with almost certainty. Can you even fail that skip, guys? Seriously, can you fail it? Is it possible to fail the Duke skip? Because I don't think so. I think it's like so easy that you can't even fail it, right? Close one, yeah, it wasn't too good, you're right. The God Run while being blind and deaf, one day when I'm blind and deaf. Like in 10 years from now, I'm gonna do the God Run 55 and I have like 70,000 people watching my stream, you know, and it's gonna be the greatest content of the platform on twitch.tuvalu. Oh, the greatest run of all time. God run 55. No bad gateway, hi. Hop and I will run God runs until for the rest of our lives. It's never gonna end, guys. Before Formula 1, thanks for the stream, Gonzo. Have a wonderful day. Have fun with Formula Numero Uno. Formula Numero Uno. In Minecraft together with Hop. I don't... Why is he even doing that? Hop already did a Minecraft no-hit run, if I'm not wrong. Hey, Indigo, hi. Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing it again. Showing that clip. Is it the nip slip or what is it? Maybe the new version is harder? I don't know. I have no idea. I never played Minecraft in my life. How come there isn't Formula 2? There is Formula 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there is Formula 2. 50 years of God running, yeah. Some of you guys wrote me a private message and I have no idea who it was. Because all of you guys have a different name on Twitch than you have on Discord. And when you write me a private message, it would be nice. Just tell me who you are. Because sometimes I actually have no idea who I'm talking to. What did the message say? It's a private message. That implies that it's private and a message. I'm not gonna talk about somebody else's private message on my stream. It's kind of like a principle. Other, if I must, of course. If I must, I will. But usually, obviously, I won't. My hand is forced. Hello, Mr. Golem, sir. What are we doing here? For the small price of 5 gift subs? Okay, they were talking about my penis elongation surgery and if it could help them as well. Dude, Golem man, would you please fall? I'm just gonna run past. Golem man, too smart. Doesn't contain the Ornstein files. If I ever obtain the Ornstein files, I will show you guys on stream. Don't worry about it. But stop talking about the Ornstein files, they don't exist, okay? Except for when they do exist, but they're made up. Except for when they're not. Do they really exist? Mm-hmm. What about those photos? Do we need a list? Yeah, because there are other people on there as well. Not only one person we already know of. And I think regardless of party and affiliation, you should they should all be prosecuted. You know? All of them? That's a hot take, right? Is that a hot take? My takes are just so hot. Bobber Kurva Vincent. How are you, Vincent? Might be on it. Might be. I don't know, dude. Crazy Sin. What do I know? They won't. I don't know, dude. How am I supposed to answer these questions, guys? I'm a German playing fucking video games, and you ask me these like insane political, like legal questions. You know, how the fuck am I supposed to answer? Like, what am I supposed to say? You know, I can only meme about it. Hey, human being, hi. Answer all of it? I don't know what I don't know what to say, dude. You're supposed to say what people want to hear. Being on the Epstein list is shit. You're a fucking pedophile and you should be prosecuted and go to jail. Thank you for listening. Can we move on to some like better topics or other topics? Hey Bender, hi. Dude, Bender, did you even fucking sleep? I saw you earlier on Zoodle's stream. You haven't even slept, have you? Kill them in the dick! Here we go. Crystal Lizard. Hey, Fat Panda. Hi. Can you represent me in court? Of course, I can be your lawyer. I'm not even a lawyer and I can be your lawyer. Don't worry about it. I woke up early, I can't get back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Are you a chicken wing or a chicken strip kind of guy? Wing. I think I'm a wing kind of guy. For some reason, I know that a lot of people don't like that, but I like to nibble around these bones. I also ate, and I kind of like eating chicken feet. This might sound crazy to some of you, but when you eat chicken feet, you have a lot of like tiny little bones within the chicken feet. And it kind of is, I don't know, it's kind of something I like to like nibble like nibble on the chicken feet. You eat the feet as well? Yeah, it's tasty, right? What's my favorite pasta? I don't know. Alla ragu? Chicken what? Feet. Chicken feet. Like, every chicken has 2 feet. And you can make them. Also like my feet eaten. Yeah, but that's different. Sorry, brother. Source? What do you mean source? Source for what? Do you suck the chicken toes while maintaining eye contact? No, because all I have is the foot. I don't have anything else but the foot, you know? So I can't really maintain eye contact. Hi, Mustafa, hi. Pig feed? Hey, Wick. Hi. John Wick. Yeah. The first time I learned about eating the chicken feet and everything basically regarding of like animals, also as you say, like heads of like fish or whatever, is when I was eating out with my mother-in-law and my father-in-law, and he's from Hong Kong. He's Chinese from Hong Kong, and he eats everything, every animal, everything basically. Because, you know, just that nothing goes to waste, basically. We just don't really have that here, because we live in abundance, right? And we can just pick and choose what we want to eat and what we don't want to eat, and the abundance of food makes it possible. Describe feet flavor. Depends on how you marinate it, right? It tastes like chicken. But I don't know. Doesn't taste bad. It's just the way you have to eat it, because there are a lot of little bones, and then you have to suckle the feet and spit out the bones again. And it sounds much worse than it actually is. What's left to the dogs then? I guess. I don't know. Suckle like Hannibal Lecter? I don't know. Maybe like Hannibal Lecter. Nice Kirby, thank you. Greatest game of all time, Kirby. Do you lick between the toes? No, you just suckle it off. Like you just suckle away a toe. I don't know how to explain it. You get like a foot and then you just suckle a toe in and then you spit out the bones again. I don't know how else to explain it. No Wu Chang? Dude, I feel like this is the most asked question on my stream right now. No, not yet. I'm gonna play it in a little while, but I'm not gonna play it now. By far the most asked question on my stream. Dino, when are you gonna play Wu Chang? I'm gonna play it, but not right now. Yeah, Nito's chicken feet. You thought Nito, huh, you little bitch? Explosion, baby! Here we go. Waiting for patches? No, I'm just working on my run and trying to beat it, and then I'm gonna go to, like, Wu Chang eventually, you know? Chicken feet emote? I don't know, because today there are almost no mods here, because it's a Sunday and they have lives. You know? Some of them. Most of them. With the angelic voice, with a birthday song? Sonitron, of course I will. Happy birthday. Here you go, my friend. Shooby-doo. Happy birthday song. Oh, Sonitron. Hope you have the greatest day for you today. Another trip for you around the sun, and I hope today is gonna be much fun. Shooby-doo. Oh baby, shoop shoop be doo boo boo. Sorry, Tron. Oh yeah, we all dance for you. It's your birthday, and I hope your friends will dance too. With you at home, and you get a lot of presents, and also a cake with a stripper inside. Shooby doo. Oh, Sony, baby, doo doo boo. Oh, shooby doo 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 boo. Happy birthday. Oh boy. You need that? Yeah? Ocelot! Why? BOC is next. Dong 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 dong. This, and get rid of this, and get this, right? Oh, and I also have to kill Shaftzan. 72 months? Look at this man. Legend. Legendary supporter of the channel, Shaftzan, is back in business, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shaftzan. 72 months. Hey, Abu, hi. Are you gonna go for 100? Ooh, please, please go for 100. Ooh. Eating good today? Pretty please. Doom 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 doom. How's your Sunday tree? Hi. What is good? Oh, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna check it. Eating good. I'm making beef stew. Oh, nice, Siriga. I don't know. Doesn't taste bad. It's just the way you have to eat it, because there are a lot of little bones, and then you have to suckle the feet and spit out the bones again. And it sounds much worse than it actually is. It's not bad at all. I don't know. It's not bad at all, is it? Are you going for the 100? Of course, I'm going for the 100. Like, if my channel continues to do that terrible, I might actually, you know, have to start having a second job at, I don't know, Walmart or something. But I will continue streaming for the 100 easily. Like, it's essen chicken feet. Tesco Employee of the Month. Of course. Chicken feet, yeah. Of course you can. Wait, why are you guys so surprised? You can easily eat chicken feet. It's not even a, you know? I won't change. Ah. Write clickbait titles. Skibbity Among Us, Dark Balls, Epstein, no Riz. I'm pretty sure I'm getting like the very mature audience into my stream, Spider-Boy. Hi Knobel, hi. The most mature audience on Twitch.Tuvalu, indeed. This is how we decided. My favorite cuisine, I think Thai. Thai food is the best. Never stop. Very Sigma. That's. I don't know what it exactly means. Is Sigma like alpha? Or is Sigma better than alpha? Because I'm not quite sure. I've never really understood the whole like idea of Sigma alpha and what do you call it? Sigma? Filipino food is the best. Thai is also very good. Yeah, Thai is amazing. Dude, get them. Try them, Leaf. They're tasty. It's good. Sigma is better than Alpha? Okay. Oh, man. Never stop. I was the only YouTube chatter. There are some chatters on YouTube every once in a while, but the majority of my stream is on Twitch. That's where the most people are. And on YouTube, correct me if I'm wrong, but on YouTube, on average, there is much less chat than on YouTube, on Twitch. Like Twitch chat, even if you have the same amount of viewers in the chat, it's just much more active than YouTube. Hey, illegal, hi. YouTube seems to be much more about, oh, I'm gonna like lurk, you know, I'm gonna watch and I'm not gonna say anything. Twitch is for the dope people, you know. Sister's wedding is done. It was awesome. Glad to see you. Hey, Rosh, baby. Namaste. And? It was a long fucking wedding, Rosh. Not gonna lie. How long did it take? An entire month? The longest wedding ever. What's my favorite From Software game? Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I made a whole YouTube video about it. Why offer 30 humanities? For the shortcut. There's a shortcut. And I need that shortcut right now. And that's why I offer 30 humanity. Smile. Yo, Eintopfzwerg, hi, thank you, thank you. Hollow Knight, I could. I have to see. At this point, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. I really mean it. I was way too long, way too concerned about what to do on stream, because I don't know. The algorithm giveth, the algorithm taketh away, you know. I feel like I have, like, spent way too long giving fucks about what I should or shouldn't do. The realization kicked in too late. But luckily it's not a mistake I have to live with for the rest of my life. Fortnite? No. It's never too late. I should play Wu Chang, huh guys? How about that? I heard that Wu Chang game is pretty good. Back to PUBG? No, certainly not. Yeah, it's magic. It's a floating microphone. I bought it on Amazon. Have to search for floating microphones. It's a magical microphone. Yeah, I used to play League of Legends when I was younger, yes. The Lord of the Rings, the best trilogy we've ever had. It's a once-in-a-lifetime movie experience. You should totally watch it. If The Lord of the Rings was a gigantic dick, I would suck it right now. How about that? Wait, why do I have only one Crystal Soul Spear? Spicy today? No. What do you mean? I'm not... Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Krillix, hi. Getting hate because it's not optimized. Yesterday I was watching Domo play and he was pretty pissed at the game also, yeah? What did he say? Yeah, when Elauer displays something, it always seems like it's fine. But they have like these psychotic NASA PCs where everything runs smooth. I have never seen any game that made any problems on any of these streams. Never. Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You don't like it that much, do you, Krillix, huh? It's with everything else online, guys. People have different opinions. What a shocker, right? Holy shit. What a fucking shocker, dude. There are some people who like it more and other people who do not like it as much. I know, it's crazy, you know? People have different opinions on video games. Shocker. Yo, doggy, hi. Da da da, suck my dick, daddy's home. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. What is wrong with this boss? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Please. Game is correct, Mitch is correct. That's your opinion, I guess. Perfectly valid. Dee. The bait. The bait always works. How do I know when it... I mean, it has two different attacks. When it does one attack, I don't go, and when it does the other attack, I go. Explosion, baby! Workings. Because people are like sheep, e.g. Asmongold can say the most shit game is very good, and at least 10,000 people will try it, and more than half will confirm. Dude, I don't know, I don't watch Asmongold. I don't actually know, because I don't really like consume any Asmongold at all. That might be correct. I mean, it's with everything else, right? If you have a big audience and I tell, like, let's just pretend for a moment I had, instead of 500, 50,000 people watching my stream. Let's just, you know, let's just pretend for a moment. And if I say something and, like, they watch me for a reason, right? Because for whatever that may be, maybe because they value my opinion, or they like the gameplay, or they like the tits, whatever it is, right? They like me for something, usually. I mean, there's obviously also some people who are hate watchers, or what you would call them. But they like you usually for something you do, or you say, or what you stand for, whatever that may be. And if that's the case, then obviously they will oftentimes go along with what you say, or will have a similar opinion. You know? Pretty normal. That goes for every other, like, content creator out there. Yeah. Asmongold doesn't play any video games any longer. Asmongold is a pure political streamer now. He does reactions, he is politics stream. He talks about, like, the stuff 24/7. He basically rarely plays any video games. Because that's where the clicks are. If you want to make it big on Twitch, and I mean really big, you have to do just chatting. You cannot make it big in video games. That's just not possible any longer. What is the biggest video gaming streamer? Maybe Ella. Maybe Moon or Ella or something? I don't know. Like, Ella is one of the biggest streamers that actually plays video games. Soda, maybe, yeah. Shroud? I don't know how big Shroud... To be honest, I don't know about Shroud. Maybe that's correct, yeah. Lyric? Casio. Like, Ella has 10,000 people watching on average, I would say. Summit? I don't even know if Summit still streams. Does he still stream? Summit 1G, right? Mika? No, Mika is probably, when it comes down to video games, one of the biggest woman streamers, yes. Onepixel? I don't know. How big is Onepixel? I would say Miss Mika is probably one of the biggest, like, women on the platform. Streamers. That plays video games on the daily, right? Like, she also does IRL stuff, but very rarely. The question is, when am I gonna be the biggest streamer on Twitch, guys? That's the real question we gotta ask ourselves right here, you know? That is the real fucking question. And how are we gonna answer that? What's the time frame here, you know what I'm saying? What's the fucking time frame? 3 weeks? I could live with that. Bigger lizard? I'm not a lizard. How about YouTube? I don't know. YouTube, I don't really know. I would say the bigger your channel on YouTube, the more people you have watching your live stream, you know? I have 25,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. On a good day, I get 100 plus viewers. I don't know how many I have right now, but on a good day, I get like 100, 150 maybe if I'm lucky, depending on what I do, right? It always depends. A #1 fan on YouTube. A #1 fan never says that they're the #1 fan. If I learned one thing in 7 years of social media, #1 fans never declare themselves #1 fans. You know? They know it in their heart. They don't have to say it. #2? Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. #2 fans always declare it. #1 hater. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we have to wait a moment. And while we wait, we can
Pray to the Miyazaki overlord that he will give us great RNG on the 4 kings. Amen. Miyazaki-sama, greatest of all video game creators.
Sexero, thank you for the prime. Hey, Policia. Bonjour. Bonjour, Policia. Oh, my back, dude. My fucking back's killing me. We're not gonna go from the Valley of the Drakes? Because you can, because there's water in here. In nomine Padre Filii Sancti. Amen. I'm glad that you guys are such dino haters, you know? Yo, what the fuck? What's that? Super chat? I can't gift subs over here. Also, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very kind. You don't have to gift any subs. I'm gonna get all my sub gifts on Twitch. I have a great gift. If I count from 5 down to 1, I always get sub gifts, you know? Look at this, Ocelot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There it is. And there it is, sub gift. See? And that's what I call an infinite money glitch. That's what I call an infinite money glitch. Thank you very much, Wonderboy. Thanks for gifting us up. It's very kind. Hey, Underdog. The Underdog. Hey, Flogna. Hello. Hey.
Ah! No! What the fuck? You came out of nowhere, you fucking cunt!
I wanted to look some. Oh, yeah. Dude, Is it a membership? Or is it another super chat, dude? Thank you very much. Dude, I had this like message on Discord and I have no idea who wrote it. I really need to figure out who wrote that message to me. Thank you very much for the super chat. Is it better to start an NG Plus in Elden Ring or play Pinocchio? You mean like by Pinocchio you mean customs, thank you. And pick, thank you. You mean what you gotta call it? Dooby dooby doo. Lies of P, exactly, thank you. Hey. Cola, hi. I'm here for the Four Kings part. Yeah, why is it perfect? Artorias. Bellowing. Won't let her. Yeah, yeah. Louis. I don't have to bone out Mandalore, you fucking bitch. It's not necessary for me to bone out of the fight, brother. Just wait. Watch and see, my friend. Yeah, because of the damage, it's just very good. Luckily very good at this point. Sobo, hi. Let's try it, right? Let's try it, guys. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. If I have to bone out, it's Mandalore's fault, not mine. A Whopper for breakfast? Yeah, go ahead. In Germany, we say Gönn dir. You know? Usually that's what we do, say Gönn dir. Gandir? Ne, gönn dir. Gönn dir, Bruder. Like when somebody says, oh, I'm gonna go eat something in Germany, then you just say, gönn dir, Bruder. You know? Ah! Hey Linu, hi. That's what you say in Germany. You know? That phrase goes for everything. It's like food or drinks or holiday or whatever, you always say gönn dir. Am I not killing the guy? What's happening here? Kill him in the dick, boom! Twin, baby, we're going to twin, bitch! Easiest twin of my life. GG's, guys, GG's, okay, no damage, more like easy runnage. JJ, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Haven't seen a Miyazaki prayer work before. This time it did. Og. It's the never-ending subathon, Policia. No joke. It's actually the never-ending one. I think if Hop wants to never let this end, he could. I'm not even joking. How many resets so far? I don't know, I haven't counted. Not that many. More if I... I'm gonna get this trilogy right now, and if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get this trilogy right now, and if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get this trilogy right now, and if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get this trilogy right now, and if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get this trilogy right now, and if it's the last thing I do. Yeah. A Baryon. Dude, Baryon, I kinda always get cooked from this trilogy. It's so weird. It's like, oh shit, Forgoa. I forgot! Please leave me alone! Please. Please leave me alone. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, sir. It looks like a fun chat today. Wait, because of politics again or what? I haven't like looked at it. Yeah, but I'm getting hit all the time. Wait, what was in chat? Maybe I missed something. Are you guys talking about politics again? Arguing about Asmongold. Wait, what is there to argue about Asmongold? Either you watch him or you don't watch him. And in my opinion, Asmongold has gone down a road I would not follow him personally. I think he's not the greatest guy anymore. You know? But you just unfollow and you move on with your life. That's it. And you guys can obviously sit here and argue about that for the rest of the day, but there's no point. There's no fucking point. Sweet dreams are made of these. I always wanted an Asmongold raid, but I think an Asmongold raid is something I don't want any longer. I would take a Pokimane raid. If that's possible. You think Pokimane will ever raid me, guys? You think the Happy Hop will ever raid me? That would be awesome. I haven't gotten a Happy Hop raid in so long. Maybe Hop's gonna raid me today. Oh, if you guys all stop gifting subs to Hop, he can raid me today. Think about that, guys. Ella raid? I had one Ella raid once. Moving on. That's the plan. Everybody stop gifting. Dark Souls! No damage, no hit roll! Bitch! Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon. Squeezy. GG's Antediluvian. Yo, what the fuck? Cheers, dude. How are you doing? Who am I to disagree? Okay, let me light it up. Let me light that bitch up real quick. Game 2 again. I'm gonna get this today. I'm not gonna stop streaming today until I get the trilogy. This stream ends with the trilogy done. Just to be clear. Dyson 3 Hit calls himself Lord. Good one, yeah. It's kind of fucked up, right? Who am I to disagree? Everybody's looking for something. Okay, guys, second game. Dark Souls 2 into Dark Souls 3. Right? Or should we do Dark Souls 3 into Dark Souls 2? No, we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 into... No, I don't want to finish it on Dark Souls 3 again. But I should do it, right? Let's play some anime music. Let's fucking go, guys. It's time for another clean and easy Dark Souls 2 run. Or Demon Souls. Or no Demon Souls.
Perhaps you've.
That's a great song, dude. It's even better if you know the anime. It's absolutely amazing. Dark Souls 2 the hardest no hit? No, I wouldn't say so. I would say Dark Souls 1 is actually harder. Brutal operation, folks. Imagine your kid goes to school and comes back with a brutal operation. Frieren, yes. Hey, Sykes, hi. Thank you very much, Sykes. You ever had a brutal operation?
All people come here for the same.
Sykes. Diddly-dip-dip. Doop-doop-dip-dip-dip. Do, by the way, still have to gift subs for Trump impressions? It's kind of like that, but that kind of doesn't count. Because it's the beginning of a Dark Souls 2 run, and you always have a brutal operation at the beginning of a Dark Souls 2 run. Right? So it doesn't count, really. And tomorrow is gonna be the run. I guarantee it! Tomorrow is the run, guys. Okay? So make sure to follow the stream. And subscribe and everything, because we're gonna get the run tomorrow. I guarantee it. There's just no way I'm not gonna get this run tomorrow. No way. I cannot not get the run tomorrow. You look sad? Yeah, because my sub count is so low, Trist, and I really would like to subscribe to my channel so I can finally make a living again. I'm very sad. I hope that it's gonna get better again one day. Channel points are really expensive, yeah. I don't know. You're the first one to ever say that, actually.
Oh!
Curses upon you, enough of this! You won't get...
One soul equals $100. Imagine. You could just like exchange it like that. I would be the wealthiest man in the world. If I really have to rap Thai, by the way, I didn't say hello, right? If I really have to do that as well, by the way, like that, oh, you have to milk your community for the charity money before you even get in, I will immediately say no, by the way. I'm not gonna go to the United States. That doesn't sit right with me. That's just, I mean, it's for charity and all, that's cool, but I'm not gonna do that. That's just not okay. I don't think that's the right thing to do. That is just nothing I would want to do. I think, like, Zoodle decided the same. Like, if they invite me, that's really nice, and I'm gonna take the offer probably. But if they won't invite, if there's like a caveat to it, and you have to, I don't know, compete with others for the most charity money before you're even invited, then I'm not gonna do it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do it, pussy? I'm not gonna do it. I think the concept is completely, I don't know, that's wrong. I don't think it's a good thing to do. I'm not gonna do it. Who is inviting you? So I got a message from a guy from the GSA. I don't know, maybe... Bender, did you get a message as well, or... Competing for charity money sounds wrong, yeah. So there's a guy that contacted me from the GSA, right? And...
Split 0. That's it. Take damage.
Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. Thanks a lot. GSA. I don't know. It's like a speedrun organization or something. I'm not quite sure. And they have like a speedrun event in September, I believe. In New York, Manhattan. You know? And they have like certain names. They already go there apparently for the speedrun event. And they sent me a message and asked if I want to attend as well. But maybe I misunderstood. And it is about like a pre-event to that event where I have to raise as much charity money as possible from my community, and the stream that raises the most charity money within their community gets to go to the event. You know? So they make streamers compete for charity money, so these streamers who raises the most charity money up ahead will be invited to the event. And that doesn't sit right with me. Oh, sorry, I have to talk to you first. I can't even put my finger down what exactly I don't like about it. But it doesn't sit right with me. And I'm gonna talk to the guy, I'm gonna ask if that's really the case, and if that's the case, I will immediately say no. And I'm also gonna tell them what I think about it. Even though it's for charity, it sounds kind of stinky. Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, Yeah, and then you have to sit there and you have to milk your community basically and say, oh guys, come on, a little bit more. I want to fly to New York or whatever. It's so weird. That sounds super sus. Come on, guys, donate. I want to fly to New York, baby. Come on. Jerk your bank account. Jerk it harder. Daddy needs a flight to New York. Much better than AGDQ. What? Oh, go to AGDQ. Just got back from the gym and now you're peak Souls 2. What a time to be alive. I know, right? Dark Souls 2 is just the game. Game of the year, baby. Game of the year yet again.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
How about they donate the cost of a Atlantic plane ticket to Manhattan Hotel to charity? Yeah, I don't even know what the money is used for exactly. You know, they just say it's charity. I'm not quite sure. Souls Enjoyer, hi. God Gaming. Do you guys think that there are events like this and they make it seem like it's for charity and then they, let's say, misuse parts of that money? I mean, maybe the major part goes into charity, but maybe they misuse parts of it. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Last Giant. I mean, yeah, V Jojo or whatever, right? They did exactly that. I wouldn't mind, but I'd be transparent that I was shilling for charity. Of course I would be transparent about it. I mean, I'm transparent right now talking about it, right? I wonder if they want to write me back. I don't know who that Milo guy is, but I wonder if they're gonna write me back. And if they're gonna answer my Tiltify usually works if you donate there to charity, right? Like, I've never had any issues with it. Minimum donation amount with proof. What community raised. Plus match donos. It's because it doesn't lean into someone want to donate for charity, but instead it seems to be like it leans into the idea of guilting a community to beat another for a ticket to some. Yes, that's true, yeah, Indigo. That's part of it, yeah, that's true. Because you make it like a contest, right? And you're like, oh, if your community is the one that raises the most money, then you are gonna be the fortunate person to, like, fly to New York and be able to attend that event with other, like, creators, you know? And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really would love to fly to New York and attend an event with other creators. Even though I have like a real problem with flying, because I have anxiety when it comes down to flying. But if that's what it costs, then I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna deny myself. I'm gonna stand here, chest out, and I'm gonna say no. You know? Did Miss Mika see my short? Probably not, no. I highly doubt it. Say it again. No! I won't do it! No. Beady beep 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 beep.
Not rope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll be around.
I'm very frustrated. I don't have her hair and her booba. Yeah, she's good looking, that's true, yeah. Good looking woman. Good looking woman. Okay, let's put in the armor set and then we can go for the last giant, brother. Tits are in generally something we can all get behind and say tits are great. You know, we can never agree on anything except for tits. Everybody likes tits. There's not a person out there who says, ah man, tits are really shit, you know, I hate them. There's not a one. Ass before tits. That might be true, but that doesn't make tits bad. You know what I'm saying? You might like ass more or whatever, and that's alright. But that doesn't mean that, like, boobs are bad. Yeah. Scorpie. I wonder who you're talking about, Scorp. No, don't do it, don't! Oh my god, you're gonna fall over, brother. Gotta be careful. Give me a second, guys. This is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a very, very hard game. If somebody no damages Dark Souls 2, he's a certified gamer. Okay? Not everybody can do that. Yeah, it feels very relaxing. Yeah, it's like one of those stress balls, you know? You get like these stress balls. You did it? Okay, then you're a certified gamer. I have a request. Please play Dark Souls 2 randomizer. At least try. I already did. You probably didn't watch. Tarek. Oh, it's a little bit more difficult, Toke. How's the rest day? Hello, Timbo. Hi. So far, so good. I have a little bit of a headache. Hey, Ziggy, hi. I have a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Bits are out. Gameplay's working well. We're moving, you know? And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a happy hop raid today. I'm patiently waiting for my happy hop raid. Yeah. Good morning, Ziggy. How's it going over there in the land of the free and the home of the brave? Aragorn. How are you, Aragorn? Strider. Hog raid. Is Hop still playing Minecraft? Still Minecrafting. Funny G. Hey. He's sleeping? Still? How is he still sleeping? It's like the middle of the day already. How long was he awake? Okay, then maybe I won't get a happy hop raid today. That sucks. I really thought I would get like a happy hop raid. I thought today is the day. Explosion! Tits out, guys! Candle wax! Bloodborne. Bloodborne's gonna be part of this, yes. I'm gonna beat the trilogy first. Here. How is no damage different to no hit? No red tear stone ring. No fall damage. No poison damage in swamps. For example. That's just 3 examples. These are probably the most difficult parts. So this is even harder. Yeah.
Dino? What's the difference between a raven and a crow? Asked the Redditor. Ravens have 17 wing feathers with the end feather called a pinion, in contrast to crows having only 16 wing feathers. Answered the one known as Dan. He continued, therefore, it's just a matter of opinion. Yep, good one is ended.
A matter of opinion. Ha! Good one is ended. Good joke. Actually, a good one. The sender just coming in with the hot ones every day. Wait, here. That was actually a good one. You can get hit by Maliketh, Godfrey screams, and no damage. No, I combine it with the no-hit rules, so I'm also not allowed to take like a stagger from Maliketh or Godfrey or whatever it may be. That's not gonna be allowed either. It's gonna be both. Hey DKP, hi. You know, that's why it says no hit, no damage. Speedrun in your tag. You said you're not a speedrunner. Get caught. Get God. Yeah, I'm having it because in case somebody wants to experience slower runs, and then they will find the channel, and then they might actually enjoy what they see, you know? Every new person in here, like Daniel, for example, you know, Daniel, first time chatter, welcome, is a potential new tier 3 subscriber, you know? That's just how this works, guys. And every old chatter is a potential tier 3 subscriber as well. I feel inspired. I don't know, did anybody come here from the speedrun tag? Because I have like a bunch of views with the speedrun tag, actually. How can I not? Is that Poggy? Sign in, wait. Oh, do I sign in with my password or what? How does it work? Add to Dino Synth emotes. Confirm. Yegop. Yegop. There you go. Yegop. I did not add it. Wait, I just confirmed the change. Wait, how did I not add it? Huh? I can't click on confirm. It's added to the channel. Kannst du Deutsch sprechen? Ja, kann ich. It's added to the channel. What do you mean? Jakob. Ja, ich spreche Deutsch und ich spreche Englisch und Italienisch und Französisch und Spanisch. Fließend. And the language of love. '88. Remember. Here we go, baby. Another one. Penis explode. Oh. Oh. Ah. You speak French? Oui, oui. Très bien. Yo, Nigu, hi. And Leo, hello, dude. Hi, good to see you guys. Good to see you, folks. Make sure to follow the channel. I'm really close to the big 75,000, okay? Ball, thank you for the reset. Welcome back.
Smile.
Smile. Easy, to be honest. Dark Souls 2 bosses are, I would say, are the easiest ones. If I had to guess, I would say that. Because I want to beat 5 games first. Crimson Blitz. If I add like Sekiro and Elden Ring to this, it's gonna be too overwhelming at the beginning, you know. Like 5 games are already hard, and we can add then.
Hello
still,
there.
you know. Hello there, General Knight. How are you doing, dude? Holy shit. Everything alright? Dark Souls 3, Coffee Commando, danke dir. Coffee Commando. I have a lot of Germans here lately, right? Shadow Strike, hi. Like the Germans are taking over. German invasion in chat. Be careful, guys, it's a German invasion. The fly died. The fly died, guys. 07, can see hi. The fly is dead. Buongiorno, Pippolini. Come stai? The German invasion's never good, no. So far, German invasions have only been bad for all of us. Polska Górom. No, they don't. Polska Górom, guys. I, as a German, will always say that with a proud chest. Yo, thank you very much for the prime. Brand new and steamy, dude. I swear to God. Lately, huh? With the new primers? Strong. Yeah, Louis, I know, of course. Was ever as if German invasion? Yeah, I will stop the Germans myself, Kim. You know? Because I know how to talk, how to communicate with them. I will send them back home. Constantly afraid since I'm half-half. Oh. Wait, Nit, where are you from again? Ah. My nose is so itchy today. I have a super itchy nose and I don't know why. Norway, oh okay. Wait, why is there a German invasion in Norway? Because of holidays or what? Ah! My nose is so itchy. What is happening? It's like there's something within my nose. Maybe there's some animal in my nose. Singapore? What? For real? Hey, Galaxy, hi. How's it going, Galaxy? There's a German in my nose. Yeah, invading my nose. A spider. Dude, that would be absolutely... I would scream. Imagine a spider crawling out of your nose. I would lose my shit. Seriously. Oh, don't put that thought into my head. Oh my god, I would lose my fucking shit, dude. Like a tiny spider? I don't know, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. Are you insane? Imagine a spider crawls out of your nose. What do you mean? That's nightmare. That's a literal nightmare. Sai, hello. What do you mean it wouldn't be too bad? They're full of proteins. You guys have no... Wait, are you... What the fuck? Am I the weird one here, or... Maybe I'm the weird one. Arkan. Hey Natty, hi. I might be the weird guy, actually. Maybe I'm the weird guy, who knows? Who the fuck knows? August, guys, we gotta turn that ship around somehow, right? Like, August has to be a good month. I need August to be like a good month. I'm going to like push like a motherfucker in August, you know? Gotta get that spider out of my nose in August. That's important. That spider has to go. We'll watch better. Watch stronger. We can all watch stronger together. Raw chicken pork. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I could never live in Australia. Everything wants to kill you there, you know? Like kangaroos want to kill you, spiders want to kill you, snakes want to kill you, ants want to kill you, everything wants to kill you. Summer months are always tough. Yeah, that's true. But not for everybody. The weird thing is, it's not for every 30, thank you.
Asking the financial
Make
support.
Nico stream great again.
Asking you to wash your hands.
To wash your hands. Oh, it's good. That's at least one dog dead. One dead dog right there. 30, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for 34. The golden mic is coming. Dude, for us in Germany, it's not even summer, to be honest. Like, I kid you not. Yeah, crazy, right? The, what is it called? eBay, right? Like yellow high. In Germany, the summer is super shit. It's not even warm. It's omega stupid. I really don't like it. More a winter gal. Yeah, I like both, but let me say it like this. I'm happy that I live at a place where we have both. We have like summer and winter, and that's really, really nice that we have seasons. I would not want to live in a place like, I don't know, desert city, or, you know, somewhere in Thailand even, where there is basically only warm or warmer. It's nice for a while, and it's awesome, but it's also cool when the weather changes again. I'm also a winter girly. I have winter girl energy, guys. 8, right? Winter Girl Energy. Dear Flame. Okay, good. Now we can go and buy the cat ring. We had like 1 or 2 weeks of summer in Germany this year. Rest of the time is cloudy and rainy. Yeah, so far it's so stupid. Hey, OPEX, hi. Fun fact. Oh, here's going to be a fun fact, guys. Prepare the laughs. Fun fact. Australia was the first continent to split from the supercontinent. Wildlife developed there independently for the longest time. That's why everything wants to kill you. That's a cool fun fact. Thank you very much. Hey, Wushlu, holy shit. Dark Souls 2, huh, Wushlu? How are you doing? Hello. Is Bob around? Oh my god, is Bob here as well?
Satisfied? Oh.
Satisfied? I'll be around. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, woman. I just need to move on. Yo, Steel. We had snow in droves last year in Germany. Winter days, autumn, 10 or 15 years ago. Yeah, I know. It's like, on average, it's getting warmer in Germany. I'm pretty sure that some people in chat, some Germans in chat appreciate the weather though. Like that it's not too hot. Okay, let me say it like this. I'd rather have a 22 degree day where it's not too hot than a 37 degree day. Like 37 degrees is just too hot. It's just not enjoyable any longer, you know? I like it when it's like 30 or 29 or whatever every once in a while. That's awesome. But when it's like 37 or whatever, 35 or whatever, it's just too warm. It's just not cool, Joe. To meet you at Comic-Con? When is Comic-Con and where? Because to be honest, I've never been at Comic-Con. Kim? So I'm not 100% sure. You mean like Comic-Con in the United States? That big, like, super convention? Isn't it somewhere... where is it? California? Yeah, I would also like to see you, of course. I would like to see a lot of you guys. That would be awesome to meet, but... I don't know if I could, like... In Europe. Oh, where is that? Have you been on TwitchCon? Never. Never, no. I've been on Gamescom multiple times in Cologne. But I've never been on TwitchCon. Weather forecast for your area says 30 plus degrees at the beginning of August. Maybe summer is coming. Oh, maybe, yeah. It's a little late, Tasso, isn't it? Maybe it's just a late summer. Or is Comic-Con in Europe always somewhere different? We'll for sure have the opportunity to meet somewhere at some point. I'm almost certain.
There's Comic-Cons all over Europe. Nothing to do with the Comic-Con in San Diego. Okay, I see. Railroad tracks on weather where it's like 37 to 40 degrees and around like 55 to 60 degrees in the railroads because of the accumulation of the steel tracks and giving that heat back. Yeah. I mean, it's impossible to do that during the day, right? Because you're going to die or pass out or whatever. I've talked about this a couple of weeks back. I've seen a documentary about heat increasingly getting worse in India. Like, in India itself, like the continent, the country, sorry, India, it's getting worse and worse with the heat as well. And that there are poor people living in slums and they have, in summer, 50 degrees within their homes. Like, it's like an oven, basically. Like, being at home means baking in an oven, you know? Because the heat just can't go anywhere. And they have 50 degrees within their home. There was one guy, his entire house burned down because it was so hot that some dry part of the house just was caught up in like random combustion, and he lost everything because just the heat just made his house go up in flames, and there was nothing they could have done. You know, because they have like 40, 45, 48 degrees, which is super crazy, and they can't go anywhere, and there's water shortage and people just collapsing on the streets, and it's absolutely crazy. And it's only gonna get worse, right? Hey, Phileton, hi. It's only gonna be worse, guys. Yeah, Tasso? Okay, so it never worked out really well. Hey, Ramiri, hi. Let's cast a cold spell to fix it. You should have cast that cold spell 30 years ago. But unfortunately, you can't make profit with the cold spell, you know, Ramiri? Hey, Tinfoil, hi. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the most educational channel on twitch.tuvalu, where we learn all about the temperatures in India today. Please make sure to sit down, get yourself a coffee or a tea, and listen to the random facts I drop on stream. Thank you, and make sure to follow and subscribe for more cool facts. Sofo is back. Hey, Sofo, yeah. Oh my god, you're back. Let's go. Hey, Kevin, good morning. Hi. How are you, dude? Follow and unsubscribe. Follow and subscribe. You're not even subscribed. What do you mean unsubscribe? What do you even mean, brother? Oh, I didn't say this yet today. Oh shit, there's Forlorn. Fuck me sideways. No way. I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be cooked. Oh my god, I'm gonna be cooked. I don't wanna be cooked. Please. Please, Forlorn. Wait, I didn't see that she was invading. When did she invade? Look, she's just standing there. When did she invade me? Where is she now? Oh my god, dude, I have... Where is she? Wait, did somebody see it? Was there... Did you guys see it? Because I didn't see it. Good luck, sir. I go now. Okay, leave. Have a nice day, dude. Nice Sunday. Cola, thank you. Thank you for the resub, baby. 5 months. Thank you.
Yes, I saw it.
You did see it? Did see it? Yeah? You saw it as well. You guys all saw it? Wait, why did I not see it then? Was it my fault? No! What the fuck, you sneaky bastard! No! Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck this. Dude, this is so jinxed. Oh, is this jinxed? This is jinxed. I can't beat the trilogy. What a jinxed fucking run. What a jinxed fucking run, dude. Hi, Amra, hi. Dude, I cannot believe that I didn't beat the trilogy yet. I swear to fucking everything. I cannot believe it. This is so fucking... Hey, Amir. This is so insanely jinxed, dude. Oh boy, is this fucked up. Oh my god, when is my life getting better again? I'm really trying to hold it together, but I cannot hold it together, dude. When is it gonna get better again? When is it gonna get better again?
Hey, hey, hey!
Thank you. Oh, I'm in, dude, I'm in hell. I'm in fucking hell, dude. I'm in fucking hell, I swear to God. I'm in perpetual fucking trilogy hell. It's never gonna happen, it's never gonna happen. I'm gonna get Miyazaki'd every single fucking time. Somebody please fuck me sideways. Somebody please fuck me sideways until I fall asleep, because I cannot fucking do this any longer. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm super close losing my mind. I'm so happy that fucking Night Rain gets new bosses in 3 days, because I cannot do this any longer. I'm so happy to play Night Rain again and ditch these fucking video games. Dark Souls 1, utter shit. Dark Souls 2, super shit. Dark Souls 3, omega fucking shit. All of these games are shit. Shit games. Nobody likes them. I hate them. You know? Fucking hate these games. Miyazaki, suck my dick, Miyazaki. Fuck you. You and your stupid video games. Duos are finally coming? Yeah. Dude, how am I not beating this trilogy seriously right now? Like, I'm serious. How am I not beating it? How am I not beating the fucking trilogy no-hit run? Seriously. It's a challenge run. I know it's a challenge run. It's so weird. I have done so well this entire month already. I have done so fucking well this entire month in terms of runs, you know? And I still feel like a piece of shit. Like, what do I have to do to not feel like a piece of shit? That it's so... My entire brain is so broken that no matter what I do, I feel like a piece of shit. It's so crazy. It's so fucking crazy and fucked up and twisted at this point that no matter what the fuck I do and how well I do, I always feel like a piece of shit. It's so crazy. It's fucked up. And I can't do anything about it. I've literally beat the hardest fucking no-hit run in history this year, and I'm still not satisfied. And I still feel shit about myself. When did Forlorn invade? Like, when did Forlorn invade? I didn't... Like, there is a huge label on screen. Hey, Stella, hi. There's a huge label on screen. Like, when did Forlorn invade? When I was opening the chest, yeah. Then I must have looked somewhere else because I couldn't see it. Okay, boom, baby, here we go, another one. Play another game and take a break from the challenge runs from time to time. I did, Amra. But at some point I want to come back. I did nothing but play Night Rain for an entire month and it was a lot of fun. But I kinda wanted to come back, you know? Hey Kucho, hi, hello. I wanted to come back and I wanted to try like a new challenge run again. It felt like it was the right time, but maybe it's not. Maybe I need more time with something casual or something, I don't know.
Ashen 1.
I don't know. Hey Tiger, hi. Hey Motion, hello. Happy Sunday, guys. E33. Yeah, but I don't want to play it on stream. It makes me so angry. It makes me so incredibly angry, dude. You know, I also can't really perform well on stream like that. I just can't do that, dude. I just cannot perform well on stream. I need that happy hop rate today. I seriously need that happy hop rate today. Like, that's the one thing that could put that cozy blanket around me a little bit. But other than that, I'm just so angry with myself, and so I'm not satisfied, you know. Usually I'm always kind of like satisfied, but at the moment I'm just so deeply unsatisfied. It's so weird. It's just every day is a struggle, you know. Wake up, struggle, go to bed, struggle, and then the struggle continues. It was fantastic. Yeah, I've heard it's great. Everybody says so. Isn't ending his stream for the next 4 days? I don't know. Depends on how many subs you give, Asparok. Every hit makes me so... I don't know. And I don't focus properly. Hey Shilky, hi. I don't focus properly, you know? I should have beaten this trilogy a week ago. Like a fucking week ago. But too moronic to do it for some reason. Because I do everything else, I'm playing the fucking monkey for everybody, instead of focusing on this godforsaken fucking video game. Fuck my asshole bloody. Fuck. At the worst time? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna play Night Rain in a couple of days anyway, so it doesn't matter, you know? Gonna try to beat the trilogy in the next, like, 3 days. And if that's gonna be the case, then I can, like, play Night Rain in peace for a little while, because I really want to play some Night Rain again. Hi Coder, hi. Bobby, hello dude, hello. Yeah, it makes me just angry sometimes that I'm too stupid to, I don't know, do what I set out to do, you know? Even though I know exactly how to do it, I'm too stupid to do it. Duos with Hop? I can't. Like Hop said, he can't play Night Rain. Because it's too fast paced and nothing he can play with his hand at the moment. He said he's gonna tell me or message when he's ready to play. And I don't know when that's going to be.
What on earth? Whatever is this about? What on earth?
What on earth? No, you can't. Obviously you can, but do you? I mean, it's very... Indigo. It's very nice that you try to, you know, calm me and you try to, like, negotiate with my feelings here. That's very nice. I really appreciate it. But I'm just angry at myself, especially, and at the overall situation. And sometimes you just let me be angry for a while, you know? Let me be angry for 5-10 minutes and then it's gone again. And I'm gonna be back on the horse and I'm gonna try again. But it's just part of the process. It has always been part of the process, you know? It was part of the process with the fucking God Run 3 SL1. It's gonna be part of the process with this motherfucker as well. These marathon runs, I'm telling you, and I kept telling you guys that for the last 17 fucking years that I'm running this bullshit, is 60% mental and maybe 40% gameplay, you know? 70% mental and 50% gameplay. And 20% math. Yeah, it is what it is, explosion. Let's just keep going. And 100% reason to remember the name. Dude, this motherfucker was clearly... I was looking over there. He was clearly just standing there, jerking himself off. And then I just shoot the other dude, and he for some reason sneaks up on me. You know, it's so cruel, dude, because these enemies are coded like that. The moment they're off screen, they attack you. They're all coded like that. And I should know this by now, but I always forget. You put your camera somewhere else, and then the game recognizes, and the enemy will attack you. Ugh, fuck. Gotta breathe. I gotta fucking breathe. Banana tiger, banana tiger. Wait a second, I gotta check my Discord real quick. Sorry. When Witcher 3 no hit? Yeah, as soon as I beat this trilogy, I'm gonna... I fucking... I can't do it, I can't. Cannot make this shit up. I swear to God, these dogs are coded like...
Hope you had a lovely day
from
off.
hell.
Nico Dinus is comfy.
No, that was also such a thing. Kim, thank you so much. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, fuck me sideways. Fuck! No, I didn't, Kim. And I have today also not a lovely day. It's thank you for the resub. It's so stupid. Our car had like problems yesterday, and my only day off our car basically. There was something that was shot into the windshield, and our car, we had to spend half the day basically fixing the car. Not exactly chased by luck lately. I need a moment, guys. I need a fucking moment to gather my thoughts. I'm gonna be there in a moment. It looks kind of cool, right? With the split counter that gets smaller and smaller. It looks kind of cool. It's like it's mirrored forever. It looks like a tunnel, yeah. Hi, Medley Scar, hi. No, it's not really okay, guys. I'm sorry, it's not really okay. I feel really shitty about myself. I might actually run into a burnout. Seriously, I might actually run into a burnout. I'm not quite sure if I'm close to like a burnout or something. I don't know how that exactly feels. I don't know how that exactly feels, but I have to be careful for sure. Hey, Layak, hi. It has several factors, but losing enjoyment is a big one, and also feeling tired. I'm not tired or anything. I'm actually, when I wake up and I feel like, man, today is gonna be a good day, but then the day turns out to be shit, and that happens a lot lately, you know. I had my one day off yesterday in this entire month because I kept pushing so extremely hard, even though this was the worst month on Twitch for me for the last 4 years, I believe. 3 or 4 years. I haven't had a terrible month like that. and I take 1 day off because I really worked my fucking days off this entire month, and that 1 day I take off, I spend half the day trying to fix the car, right? And stuff like this. And it's just so jinxed. Everything's so, like, there's nothing you can do about it, and you have to do it, of course. But it's so incredibly jinxed, and you really wonder sometimes, why is it always that everything has to come together? I mean, yes, but you also understand that it feels shitty, right? When you have 1 day off and then something like this happens. It could have been worse, yeah. But I'm not gonna go around and always think, oh, it could have been worse. It can always be worse. But why can't it just, like, work out, you know? Hey, self-made. Yeah, I'm not talking about the material or that the car had to be fixed. It's just that 1 day I could have spent for myself. I spent half the day on doing something else, you know? I had this 1 day for myself, and it felt really good to have a day for myself. And I couldn't spend it well, because I had to spend it on, like, unforeseen issues. 6 weeks off every year. As soon as my break started a few weeks ago, I came down with what? Shingles? What is that? I don't want to complain, you know? I really don't want to complain. I just wish it would be different. Adult chickenpox? Oh, okay. It's bad, right? I think I've never had it. Is it bad? I had this stream a couple of days ago. I had this one stream where I turned off stream and I was so exhausted that I sat here for half an hour staring at the screen saying nothing. Like being dead, basically. You know, I just sat here and I was just staring at the screen for like 20 minutes or so. I'm not quite sure. I didn't look at the clock or anything. But usually that doesn't happen. Gürtelrose. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, because you're so socially exhausted, right? You also don't want to talk anymore. It's crazy. I can't. Like Kenzie, that's the problem, you know? Or that's part of the problem. At the moment, it's so bad that if I would take a day off, I seriously am in struggle, or I would be in fear of the credit. Paying off the credit and everything. I don't know what happened this month, but 50% of my viewership decided to, you know, not watch this entire month. Or maybe maybe it stays that way. I'm not quite sure. If it stays that way, I have to keep like pushing and stream every single possible day I possibly can. Because overall, I feel like I'm not doing a bad job, you know? It's just some days I'm so exhausted and I'm so drained that I feel like, man, I shouldn't have streamed, but I did it regardless because I feel like it's necessary, you know? It could be because of July. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. There's probably a multifactorial reason. It doesn't matter. We don't have to get into it. I'm just saying that this is the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's actually pretty shitty weather, right? Liv, thank you very much for the prime. Hey, Baba. Hi. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Today it has only been asked. I think you're the like 5th person to ask today, Baba. Yeah, I will play it. But not now. Like everybody and their mama is playing it. I'm gonna play it eventually, but not at the moment. No, all cool. Feel free to ask, of course. It's alright. It's almost that we weren't meant to live like this. Much love for capitalism. I know, right? Domo, like we talked about it earlier, Domo doesn't like the game at all. Mitch seems to like it, Domo doesn't like it. It splits the community in two, which makes me want to play it just to check who's right or wrong, right?
What on earth? Whatever is this about? What on earth?
Yeah, I know that's like all good. Like I'm gonna do whatever I need to do, of course. Sometimes you also, we all, and let's be honest, right? We all have these times. It happens. Sometimes life is just not very kind, and then you have to go through and like, you know, clench your butt cheeks and try to not get fucked too hard. That's just how it is. Sometimes it's just not easy, you know? There might be some of you out there, it's like always easy for you. I don't know, but I guess we all have these problems and these moments and these months or weeks or whatever where it's just not that easy. And then you have to, you know, keep going regardless. It's just how that shit works. But we have each other, guys, and we have Mort on first game of the trilogy, so it's alright. Of course I'm right, Emra? You're sexy. Oh. A break's very important. I agree with you, but try to take a break when you can take a break, right? You know when I should have taken a break? After the fucking God run was done. That's when I should have taken a fucking week off. An entire fucking week. You know? Just beat the God run and fuck off for a week. And everybody's gonna sit here and thirst their fucking cheeks that I'm coming back and run another run. But I'm just gonna fuck off for a week and I'm just gonna say goodbye, guys. I'm gonna take my time now. We told you? I know. But this is the problem right here, you know? I am the problem. Make it 2 weeks. Hi. Hey, Moose. Hi. Doesn't your wife want to go on holidays with you? Of course, we just couldn't for the last 7 years because we haven't had the money to do it. Like, now we could probably. But there was some, you know, unforeseen events that we couldn't been... We haven't been on holidays in 7 years. This is the first year where we are on holidays. For 4 days. We're in England. It's the first time in 7 years that we leave the country. In September. Which is nice, you know? I'm looking forward to that. You should maybe consider talking about this with your therapist, but consider getting a part-time job and streaming less. You can secure some table income and ensure yourself a day a week. No, I would never do this. I love what I do here. No, never fucking ever, Indigo. Never fucking ever, dude. I mean, you know, talking about it with a therapist, okay, yeah, why not, right? When you have issues, you should definitely talk to a professional about it. But when it comes down to abandoning part of this just to live a different life or whatever, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I put so much work and effort into this stream that I can't give up on it like this. Even suggesting it makes me angry right now. Not gonna lie. Like, you suggesting it makes me a little angry. Because you guys were here. You guys know what I've sacrificed and what I've done to get to the point where I'm at right now, you know? Like, I'm pushing relentlessly for so many years. I worked so hard on this. I have never taken days off. I have not been on holidays, as I said, for 7 fucking years. I've put so incredibly much work, because I always thought if I'm putting in the work, you know, I can like outwork others. I can do it like this. But sometimes it's just also sheer luck, you know? It's just... In between, almost died, yeah. Also, but that had nothing to do with the stream, right? Ask me a question, General, if you want. But ask me a good one, not a nonsensical one, you know? It's gonna get better again, guys. You know? Don't worry about it. Darling, please. I'm gonna be really angry in a moment if you stop talking about this. Like, if you really want me to be angry, I can be angry. I beg you one last time to stop it. I will beg you one last time, and I will say it in a normal voice as well. Because I feel like, you know...
I hate my fucking boss, and I hate my fucking job. I hate my dumb ex-wife and her stupid boyfriend cop. I hate all other countries, and I hate when people talk, but boy, do I love being home alone and jerk off all the time. I jerk off every day, I jack off every night in my jacked up Chevrolet. I jerk off when I'm sleeping, and I jerk when I'm awake, and boy, I love to walk down busy streets and masturbate. I jerk off on the couch. I'm jerking off right now.
Yeah, while you wrote this message, hey Mobbing, thank you for the bits. Nico, thank you. See you tomorrow, Dadsack. Bye. Jandals! It's a dumb song, yeah. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. If you got a sub gifted, guys, make sure to thank Indigo, otherwise this horse will kill you. Her name is Mirabelle. I've never heard this song. What is it called? I don't know why you guys come at me with this topic on my own stream. This is really unfair. I gotta say this real quick, you know? This is really, really, really unfair. It makes me feel like angry, like basically only angry. That's the only feeling I'm having towards this conversation, and I don't really like it at all. And it makes me want to end stream, actually. And that just like makes the snowball roll even harder and bigger. Not gonna lie. And out of all of the people here, my wife should actually know this. I don't understand it. I feel like I'm really reasonable about it. Thank you for the follow, Agrander. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I don't need these skulls, do I? I'm gonna get them, why not? Most days I am, you know?
Mostly I don't drive while having sex.
Most days I am. I just wished I would have been able to recharge properly yesterday, but I wasn't really. I was yesterday when this happened, this shit went down, I also was angry, you know?
Hey, hey, hey!
Turned into a pot, you know? Slowly turning into a pot. Did something happen? Yeah, our car, like we drove yesterday and had somebody catapulting like a stone or something into our windshield. And then we spent half the day basically trying to fix the car, getting somewhere and trying to fix the car, and you know, it was one of those days. One day I will be able to take 1 day off a week, you know, that's what I'm working towards. One day I will be able to take a day off every week. That's gonna be great. The moment I can do this, I will. That's super frustrating. Yeah, it is. It's just unlucky, you know. What is Save Elite? I don't know what that is. We have like a company called Carglass, and Carglass kind of fixes these like little problems. How much damage was there? I would say it was like a €2 coin big of, I don't know, there was like a little bit of a damage right in the middle of the windshield, and they like they didn't completely replace the windshield. They have like a technique where they pump some like stuff into the windshield and kind of fixes the broken piece.
We are next to you. You can do it. You are a great man and a great streamer. Kisses.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind. Really appreciate it. Safe Elite repair, Safe Elite replace. Dude, is it the same than Carglass? They have the same... Yeah, they have the same slogan, Carglass. Maybe it's the same company, it's just different... Maybe it's just a different name for different countries? What's new? Hey, Widerstand. Nothing. I'm trying to beat the trilogy, but it's really hard. Or, it's hard enough that I can't do it. Latest, thank you for the prime. It's called Autoclass? Yeah, for us it's called Carglass in Germany. Autoclass repair, Autoclass replace. Yeah, we have, in Germany it's called Carglass repariert, Carglass tauscht aus. Which is the same slogan, just in German. By a deer? Holy shit. I hope nothing happened to you. Immediately spilled out poo over everything? For real? Full casco custom. It's expensive, but it's worth it, especially because my wife is like new to driving. Like I was tile casco when I was the only one driving the car, but as soon as Chu got her driver's license, I upgraded to like the full version. Because she is like new to driving, and you know, it's always better to have like, if there's something going wrong. Obviously, you know, first and foremost, it's about like what do you call it? That nothing happens to her or any other person involved, but we can't really afford a new car, so you know, we gotta insure it properly. Here we go, guys. Onion versus Demon. Another one. Another big Onion versus Demon fight is coming up. Who's gonna win? The Onion Bro or the Demon Bro? Oh. Ah, shit.
Windshield Support Fund.
Fucking hell, brother, that's $200. Are you insane? Explosion. Thank you very much, but that's so much money, dude. You don't have to do this. That's insane, brother. Holy smokes, thank you. Oh my god, thank you very much. Murieux, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks a lot. That's insane, thank you, dude. Dude, I really hope you have $1 million in your bank account. You donated a lot of money. Driving is basically no hit run in real life. Yeah, I mean, but you don't reset if you get hit, right? Like you can, hey Joe, hi. You can get hit while driving and it's not that big of a deal, is it? Hey Kathy, thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Thanks for priming in. Welcome home. Now we just need 9,800. For what? For the $10,000 donation or what? Uh-oh. Ouch. Onion Bro still alive? Question mark. Oh, he's still alive? Uh-oh. Oh, and he's dead. Get comboed. GG's 07 for Onion. There he goes. He died doing what he loved, yeah. Fighting the demon. He's a good man. Appreciate his work. What a good man. What a good onion. Hey, Bulo. Are we making $10,000 donation? No, we're not. We are not making a $10,000 donation. Not right now. You have to wait until I beg for it. Wait a second. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Pumperum. Pimplepee. Why don't you use Night Wolf Sword? I'm gonna use the Twin Blades later on. I'm just gonna use this short sword to set up Chest Clown. And then after I'm gonna use the Twin Blades. You know? Oh wait, we don't need to use. A small loan of $1 million. Who said that? Donald Trump? I just said a small loan of $1 million, folks. That's how I started. My dad only gave me $1 million. And I made it. That's self-made man, yeah. That's how you know. That's how you know that these guys live in a completely different reality, dude. That's exactly how you know. Like they don't even live in the same fucking reality we live in. It's not even, I'm not even joking. Give me a loan of $20, yeah. That's why also sometimes I don't understand how you can dick suck a billionaire so hard, right? Even if you agree on something, like I would never ever dick suck a fucking billionaire. You know, they have as much in common with us. We're like peasants to them, you know? They have nothing in common with us. A dick is a dick, that's true. Dicks are kinda nice. Dicks are kinda nice, that is kinda true. Uh-oh. The lady is right behind me. Angry lady behind me. Okay. Love myself a nice stick. Valanir, who doesn't, right? Hey, Arizaka, hi. And Carmichael, hello. What if they loan you $1 million? Thank you. Who is they, DJ? Who is they? Who's gonna loan me $1 million? Like, I don't want anybody to loan me $1 million, because I would probably... I don't know what I would do. Everybody always says it's easy to make money with money, but I wouldn't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to make money with money. I have no idea. I would just keep playing Dark Souls, probably. Maybe some other video games. Making your first million is extremely difficult. I can imagine. I try it here on stream mobbing. I try every day. But the millions, they don't come in for some reason. You sell money for more money. I think it's about investment, right? Like, it's... I can imagine that if you are a millionaire already, you can make investments, and even if some of those investments fail and some other produce, like, money for you, then it might be worth it oftentimes. And as a normal person, you have one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted. Imagine being gifted a $50 million company from your daddy and then bankrupt it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. You guys can tell me everything about investments. I don't know anything about it. And when it comes down to investments, I'm literally the worst. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Seriously. I'm the worst motherfucker when it comes down to investments and how to invest money and bullshit like this. I just don't know.
You're in
oh, wait a second. Why am I even talking to you? Why am I talking to you? Who? Why? What? I know nothing. I'm the Jon Snow of investments. How to invest in yourself? I don't know. I mean, we bought this like home now, right? I would consider that as an investment, but I will never invest into anything else anymore. Like I'm not gonna buy a stock or a crypto coin or whatever. But you should. You should maybe invest yourself into DinoCoin. Exclamation mark DinoCoin into chat. Get 10x the return if you buy DinoCoin today. Thank you. I need to get this like smile going, you know, this investment bro smile. What is a good investment bro smile, guys? What is a smile you guys look at and you're like, oh, I gotta do what this guy says. I gotta invest. Invest into this stream. Your time is well invested. That's a depression smile? Yeah? Shit. Okay, then I don't know how to do it. How much ROI if I invest into with your time? I don't know actually what the ROI would be. I'm not quite sure what the ROI would be on this investment, my friend. You remember BitConnect? That was crazy, dude. That was actually crazy. I've never bought any BitConnect, but it was so, like back then, I was also looking into that crypto shit, you know? 2018, I was looking into it because I kind of, you know, because everybody did. So did I. And that BitConnect stuff, even for myself, as somebody who has no idea, you know, what's going on, it was so obvious that it was a scam. It was omega obvious, and people still put their money, like their life savings, into this shit. And it was clear as day that it was obviously a scam. I never understood it. Everyone's hoping for another .com boom. Yeah, but the .com was a bubble, right? A shit ton of people lost everything in the .com bubble. Some, you know, obviously became unfathomable rich, but a lot of people lost everything. Maybe this is just my limited understanding of how this trading shit works, but it feels to me, or this is how I understand it, if you invest into something and you make money, somebody else has to lose that money. Maybe this is just my limited understanding and it's not true, but this is how I understand it. If you make it, somebody else has to lose it, otherwise it doesn't work, right? That is not the case. How does it work then? Then please educate me, because I really would like to know. the whole idea of market growth is based on the idea that the game isn't a zero sum. Wait, why is it not a zero sum? Like, where does it come from then? Like, where does the money come from then? Yeah, Otakim. Crazy. I don't know if that's like a compliment or if it's a bad thing. Consumer work. People create new stuff and value in their business. Okay, I understand. So if From Software as a publicly traded company creates a new game, and that means they have more value as they had before. Because the new From Software game is going to be a banger, and then people will invest and the stock market price goes up. Or would the stock market price also go up if nobody would invest? Okay, let's just imagine that for a moment. Just a yes or no question. If From Software creates a new game, nobody invests into From Software. Even though they created a new game, would the stock price go up? Because they have, like, created a new product and that equals value to the company? So the stock price would go up regardless of people buying the stock? Rub on, thank you. They grow in value. Stocks, yeah. Okay, then, dude, I don't get it then. I seriously don't get it then. The overall bet is that the global economy or more local market grow, the money in the end comes from the poor peasant worker souls that have to make the growth real by working. Okay, wild, dude. Hey Lee Chai. That's kind of crazy. I have never thought about this. I think it's all about when you trade something, then the stock price goes up, right? Because you bought like stock. Obviously, you have to buy a lot of stock that the stock price moves, right? Because there's a lot of like volume in the market. Yeah, I know Hikaros, because he has like millions and bazillions of followers, and they buy stock then, right? Because Elon said, oh my god, we're gonna have the first robot that jerks you off 18 times a day. And then people are like, oh my god, I want to be jerked off by Elon's robot, and then they buy the stock. And then the stock price goes up. Something like that's how I imagined it to be. I don't know. What do I know, guys? Let's be honest. What do I even know? What do I even know? At this point, I feel like I know nothing. I'm Jon Snow. Jon fucking Snow. Doodle-doo-dum. Doodle-doo-dum. Might be true short term, but long term, decades, those things factor in less. Okay. Pretty, be careful.
Well, I go to this.
You didn't have the money, yeah? Why? I think, okay, here's a hot take. I know nothing about stocks, but I feel like Tesla is hilariously, like legit hilariously overvalued. Maybe I'm wrong on that as well, but I've always felt like when I looked at the stock price of Tesla and you compare it to other companies' stock prices, it feels like for the amount of products Tesla creates, it's hilariously overpriced. It's so crazy. I don't even know why this doesn't crash. Yeah, and obviously fuck Elon Musk, you know, from all sides and angles. But apart from that... Short-term trading, especially into single companies, can be very close to gambling. Yeah, I've never invested into a stock in my life. I have no idea. I'm here from the IG Reel. Yo, welcome. Hi, Dioban. Hi. Or D-Band. No, you're D-Band. Are you German? Or is it Diobando? You're probably not German, right? What is going on IG Reels at the moment? I have a couple of people coming in from the IG Reels. It's so crazy. Is it the God Run going around again, or... Like, what exactly happens? Dio Brando? Oh, Dio Brando. Oh, from JoJo. I see. Yeah, of course. Dio Bando from JoJo. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, it must be the God Run, right? The no-hit level 1 run? Yeah, okay, crazy, yeah. Dude, I beat this in February. How is this like going around again? It's so weird. Is on a roll here. He's cooking. Red is cooked. Oh, Red, you're going for me or what? What is happening right now? They ignore each other. No way. Red, you're gonna run into problems here if you don't attack him. Coolest boss, yeah. Very cool. Long story short, everything is better than leaving all the money at the Sparkasse for literally 0% interest rate and let inflation eat up your savings. Yeah, but I have like a Tagesgeldkonto where I get some money off. Like I have some money on that Tagesgeldkonto. And I also need it for eventual like tax payments. As for example, this year I have to pay back 7,000 euro in taxes, and like in a month I have to pay back 7,000 euro additionally to all the other taxes I pay, of course. And I need that money, you know. I can't just like invest it and then don't have it for my tax payments, because I can't like liquidate it as easy, I assume. Yeah, but I don't have more money. I invested into this home, right? We bought like a house and I got a credit, and I see it also as a retirement investment. And I'm gonna pay off that credit now, and I feel like that's the one thing I invested in. I don't have stocks in my home, kind of. I don't have any money to invest into something else at the moment. That's what I mean. Better than leaving the money at the bank account. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Sell the home to make more money. I don't know how the housing market looks like, but I'm not gonna sell it. Like, we're gonna continue to invest into it to, you know, make it better. And hopefully at some point it's gonna be worth more money. I don't know. We, for example, got like solar panels on the roof. We got an extra credit for solar panels, and then we got solar panels on the roof, and I'm pretty sure this house is worth more money now with solar panels on the roof, you know? I don't know how much more, but it's definitely gonna be worth more money. That's kind of the idea. And one day, if I make it big on this platform, I will invest in something else, but at the moment, I will keep the money I have for food and other expenses. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna invest into your crotch, Ziggy, yes. That's gonna be my next investment, Ziggy crotch. Can actually produce revenue. Yeah, I know they can, but it's, you know, almost negligible. Is negligible a word? Is it a word? Negligible? Negligible? Negligible. I don't know if that's a word. Negligible. Okay. It sounds so weird, right? Negligible. Sounds like a weird word. Best they've ever seen. Negligible. Negligible. I don't know, I've heard it somewhere. Sometimes I just hear it somewhere, and then I just use the word. There was another word I heard on another English-speaking streamer somewhere, and I picked it up and I just used it for a while, but I forgot what it was. It was a cool word. A lot of people also say use the phrase "quite frankly" a lot. You guys know someone who uses the phrase "quite frankly" a lot? It's something you just like say in between. His name is Frank because he's quite frankly. Quite frankly, I don't. Monica Boulevard. If it like you just don't care. Frankly. What the fuck? Can we have a normal conversation, guys? Can't we have a normal conversation? Hands in the air and wave it like you just don't care. Yo, Niv. Thank you, Niv. Thank you for the follow. Quite frankly, thank you for the follow. Is that how you say? Is that how you use it? Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I should have gotten the trilogy already. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, this run should have been done already. Quite frankly. Why is the Skelly boy following me? Quite frankly. I don't understand that, quite frankly. combo high. What is Hop doing, guys? You know what we should do? We should like watch Hop real quick until he realizes that we're gonna play a game. Real quick, okay? It's gonna be over in a moment. Dark Souls 2, right, big boy? I'm gonna watch Hop on stream until Hop realizes that I leech off his content. You know? Usually I can't do that. But I can just leech off his content, you know? Hop live reaction to a live stream. He will never realize if nobody says anything. Quite frankly. He's probably AFK anyways. Yeah, you think so? Wait, let me check. Never trusted Hollywood. Quite frankly, I don't know. A happy hop.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Let's go. What do you think's good on Nashandra? Like an aromatic ooze or something? Heads up.
Ladies and gentlemen, how long is it gonna take?
Listed. It's not showing it. You have to get Lady Zoe for newer ones. I don't really know what to do with them. Unless it just gives me the option to click and fucking add it. But... Right, we gotta get that. We gotta get that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna start a timer, and then we know.
Need the
Wait, why did it not
96.
edit the splits? I want it to be 0.
Agility.
Ah, here. Okay, timer is running, guys. When is Hop gonna realize that we're watching the happy Hop?
Two more bosses right now. Let's go.
Quite frankly, he will never realize.
Yeah, Gillipoyos. Yeah, Dragon Slayer. This run is Dragon Slayer. But when I went
Should
in
I
with the
post
dagger,
an
I did,
emote
like,
or
10
something
damage.
to make it more obvious?
This run is not happening. Nick Cardassus. What time are you on? 1:20 right now. 1:20. Probably said that about 1:18.
This could be a good YouTube short, actually.
1:18.
Just an emote. Okay, I'm
Stone
gonna
Cold
post
Steve Austin.
one emote.
3:16.
Angie. He's not even gonna see it, dude. He's not even gonna see it.
1:18. Alright, that's not helping me remember, to be honest.
Oh wait, the timer is gone. Here we go.
Just before.
Yeah, he has the tendency to respond 10 minutes
two
late, that's true.
bosses.
But there's also much more going on in his chat, right? It's like really hard for him to like respond and everything.
Nick has said that, and we're gonna go back to it when this is the run. Yeah. Why is this fucking Switch not coming up, man? Someone's alive, but wait. Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? I don't get it.
He's not like,
Very weird.
he's not realizing it, right? No, Hop just plays the game. She just plays the game, guys. I think it's not gonna happen. It's already 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you know?
Someone's fucking stuck in the rocks, man.
Ziggy, don't give it away. I know that you're here. Doogly is there as well, I know, right?
No way.
Look, Doogly betraying the stream, watching the happy hob. What a betrayal.
Oh, fuck off.
What a betrayal. Ladies and gentlemen, here you can see the happy hob shooting bowls at an enemy.
What the fuck am I gonna do to Chandra, man?
Is he reading any chat message?
Something at least.
Like he's not reading a single chat message, is he? He's just...
I did walk up to him. Dino, what up?
Okay. Let's wait. He didn't realize it yet. He didn't realize it yet.
Restart, see if he spawns properly. Yeah.
4 minutes. He's not gonna realize it. That's so stupid, dude. It's one of the most stupid. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever done on stream.
Or give up on your dreams.
He said my name. Yeah. Hey, Doogly, hi. How are you, dude?
Oh man. Jacka, thanks for the 7 months. Codaland, thanks for 22. Legacy with the 3 months. Flame, thanks again for the 50 pack of subs.
50 pack of subs?
Fuck, problem with the randomizer or something.
Holy shit, send this guy over here.
See what the switch looks like.
Holy smokes, 50 fucking subs is, that's quite a lot. Dude, it's not gonna happen, right?
Fuck.
Yesterday someone gave 100. Holy shit, dude, I swear, that's insane. That's some numbers. 50 tier 3? No, you're making this shop. That was not 50 tier 3 subs, right? Wait, I'm... Should I write him that I was leeching off his content for 5 minutes now?
Goddamn took some of my goddamn health.
You're insane, I'm just leeching off his content, you know, I don't even do anything any longer.
You have a lot of rage.
I'm just leeching the perfect leech.
It's Ornstein, right? I didn't really want to sit down at the bonfire though before Nishandra. So I'd have to kill those enemies again.
The hop reaction channel, yeah.
There we go. Boss 3, hopefully.
Yeah. Wait, this is not randomized.
Uh-oh.
Enemy item rando. Wait, the bosses are not randomized or what? That was too slow for me, huh? Last shrine was Belfry Gargoyles. Okay, then it is randomized. Wait, this is not rando. Thank you.
Any Santier spare doubters? Because this shit's dope, bro. Although it is, I mean, it is. Dude, it's level 5. Yeah, maybe not.
Everybody's angry now.
Let's fucking go. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, Ronnie Pickering is the Looking Glass Knight Soul. Fucking hell, let's go. Holy shit, nice.
Oh boy.
I'll finish off adaptability and get some fucking... It's 33,000 souls. We got Silver Serpent and 2 Seldora
He has really
pieces.
good gear, actually. How is he not? He's gonna beat this right now. Is he? If he doesn't die to gravity.
Absolutely lovely.
Really good gear, Mr. Hobbington. Very well. Yes. Welcome to the Happy Hop Hotel. Wait, I'm gonna give him an explosion. Boom. Oh my god, Hop did explode, guys. Oh, he's still there.
Riley, I'll have a look in a minute.
Oh my god.
Or just wait for Lady Zoe, 'cause can't be
Hey,
arsed.
Tofu.
Give me a minute. Or I'll do it on the break. The links! The fuck, dude? What do you mean the links? What have I gotta do exactly?
He doesn't. He's
Click
not
on
gonna
Adam?
figure it out, guys. I think he's not gonna figure it
You want
out.
me to put them in Photoshop?
I mean, how is he supposed to, right?
And
Like, he
edit
can't
them?
figure it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, you could totally run strafe that in Dark Souls 1.
Somebody gotta tell him. You gotta donate and then tell him. Otherwise, he's not gonna read it.
Oh shit, I really should.
He's legit not gonna read
I've
it.
got 34. I got like 50,000+.
Just thank him for the content. Yeah. But he won't figure it out. If I just say thanks, Hop, thank you so much for the content, then he's not gonna figure it out regardless. I apologize for leaving. I will never forgive you, Ocelot.
Should've got the bonfire.
I will
on
never
scene.
fucking forgive you for leaving. I'm sorry. Not possible.
Why is the timer now 1:45? Oh yeah. Flamed gifted 50 subs. Rye Bradwood gifted 10. We had resubs Wit with the 5-pack. Wonka Hyrule with the gift sub. Perk earlier.
What run
Josh
is he
Sauce
doing?
sub, yeah.
Randomizer Deathless on Dark Souls 2.
Gravity wins this time. Gravity's won every other fucking time though.
Okay, Hop, I'm sorry, but that's 10 minutes. You didn't figure it out in 10 minutes.
52,000 souls.
That's exactly 10 minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. 10 minutes down below the Happy Hop. He didn't figure it
done
out.
at 24. And then...
Sorry. Sorry, Hop. Does Hop have TTS? Depends. Some streams, yes, but I think at the moment he doesn't. I'm not quite sure. I haven't heard any TTS at least. He owes you 10 subs.
Now level 60.
Thank you, Ocelot.
Level 60.
Can you read this out loud? Yeah, I just did. Did I?
And I need one more large shard and I can get the Santiero.
Okay, Hop, thank you very much. Okay, let's just continue the run real quick because we need to get someplace, right? The Happy Hop is certainly a man. Yo, Fred, hi. Figure what out? We played a game. If he can figure out that I'm leeching off his content, and I was running a timer for that, you know, how long it takes him to figure out that I'm leeching off his content. But I don't know how he's supposed to figure it out if nobody tells him, right? I remember distinctively once that I like watched him while he was fighting Dragon Slayer armor, and then he somehow figured it out, but I don't know how, and then he went on like a 2-minute like rant on how I'm leeching off him. You know, and I was like, React content, yeah, basically. It is React content, dude. You can react to Hop really well. It's pretty nice. How can I implement the function where I only acknowledge people who pay me? I wouldn't recommend, to be honest. You can't just have TTS, right? That's like the text to speech. So if somebody donates something, and then you have text to speech, and then the command just goes off, and like a voice will tell you whatever they wrote into the donation. That's how it works. So if somebody, for example, donates, or somebody subscribes or donates 100 bits or more, or donates $1 or more to my stream, they can write something, and then it will be displayed live on stream, and whatever it is you write, that will be, you know, that will be written out loud on stream. I remember that Hop had a lot of streams in the last couple of months where he had this text-to-speech running for him. With a leech detector. To be quite frank for a moment. Yo, listen, thank you so much.
Asking for your financial support.
And there will be text-to-speech now, for example.
Asking the you, the Wahoo.
Hi. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You should watch Hop again. Why? What happened? What happened? Little rage?
And Tanimura, fix your fucking game, you fuck!
What happened?
Fucking idiot, dude. The fuck is that actual fucking trash?
What happened? What happened?
Guy's a fucking clown, dude. What are those fucking dogs at, man? Seriously, fuck yourself. Twice I clearly hit the bastard. Nothing.
Angie Hop or what?
Oh my god, back in a minute.
It's not your fault.
Now he can figure it out. Holy shit, imagine...
Fuck up, dude. It's not... I know it's not my fucking fault.
It's not your
Fuck...
fault.
Get off!
It's not your fault.
Fuck off!
It's not your fault.
No!
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run my run again, okay? No more. Hi. A dog infected him with toxic 3 times in a row. And then he died to the toxic or what? Or... Yesterday I was watching and he went outside in the Bastille, outside where normally the pursuer is. And there was one of these big basilisks there. And then he ran into that, I don't know, it's not poison, it's that like, whatever it is that basilisk like sprays, right? And he ran into it, immediately petrified. Like it was 2 seconds petrification or something. It's such a scam how fast that petrification process goes on Dark Souls 2. Like you run into it and boom, petrified. If you don't wear like proper armor or whatever. Because you got hit? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kudo. I'm trying, okay? What do you want me to do? God damn it. Yeah, maybe it's your fault, Kudo. Have you ever thought about it, you bitch? Maybe you just stay. Groove a try.
Ashen 1.
Sunset.
Very well done.
Oh. 33?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, I guess. I always leave the stream open for you. That's very kind. Thank you. Is love all in? I'm wrong if we belong. Where do you guys go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? Even if you stream open on YouTube? Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Want to have dinner? Oh, nice. I should actually start reaction streaming, you know? I should, like, when Hop's live, I should just, like, go into, what you gotta call it? Like that, just chatting category and just, like, reaction stream. Your skin is left falling. Explode, baby! Hey, Ninja. This is you on YouTube. Ah, okay, I see. I see, Kudo. Yeah, just chatting, I don't know, is like a category that is completely out of control at the moment. There's so many people watching this shit. Is it allowed to play a video game on Twitch and go into just chat? Do people do that? Like playing a video game? Because we chat, right? Or is it only allowed to be in just chatting when you do not play a video game? Yeah, some of them forget, but you shouldn't. Because you want the views to go towards the video game category? Yeah, I know, Ninja. I know. But what I'm talking about is that the views on Twitch, they're in just chatting, right? This is by far the biggest category on Twitch. By fucking a mile. You know, no other category comes even remotely close. Thank you. GV Tonto. Thank you very much.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how that works and what happens if you do it. I've never had any issues with Twitch, to be honest. I've never had... Pisante, thank you for the follow. I've never had Twitch, you know, I've never had Twitch say something. Why is it only 38? This is weird. It should be more, right? Am I stupid?
Ashen 1.
Yeah, I know. I know. He's driving that golf cart 24/7. It's true. We've actually seen it, I believe. We will learn and teach together. A black firebomb, Amir. A black firebomb. I will, Kin. I will, but I need to figure out the other games first. You know, I'm gonna beat the trilogy now, and then we can talk about the rest, but I need to, like, beat the trilogy first. One after another, you know? I know you guys love Elden Ring, And I like it as well, and I will do it, but one after another, okay? Be patient, please. It's gonna be hard, but it needs some time. I don't know if you guys know this, but this is actually tough, you know? And it needs some time to learn it. Answer, please. That was way too close. Go west! Boom, baby. Patiently waiting here. Thank you. I'm actually here because I'm tired of Elden Ring. Yeah, that happens as well. Elden, like, a lot of people play it. But I'm gonna play a Night Rain in a couple of days again. I don't know if you guys heard, but Night Rain is back with new bosses and a duo mode. And I wanted to check it out. And I thought it might be, you know, good if we, like, check it out together. Isn't there a huge poison swamp? There is, but we figured out a way to not get poisoned. Also better relic management. Yeah, it's about time. It was such a mess. Relic management. Hey, Astora, hi. Go west. Hi from the beach? Yo, Apple, hi. How is the beach? Where are you? What beach? Elden Ring burned me out so bad. I don't even know why. I love the game, but I never want to play it again. I don't know, because there was like 1 million people streaming it 24/7 and you played it yourself 24/7 for weeks, months, and years. Maybe that's why. Purple, hi. Go. Sometimes YouTube must think I have a stroke or something, no joke. If you think I have a stroke, it's just the music playing on Twitch. Okay? Sorry, YouTube. You live in Italy? Oh, you live in Italy and you just went to the beach right now? I still remember the day you got the God Run 3 and I slept late, I skipped university for the run. For real? Holy shit. That's very nice of you. I didn't think that people would actually like skip work for the run, you know? It was a big day. It was like after I beat the God Run 3 level 1, I thought to myself, holy shit, this is gonna go viral and I'm gonna blow up on social media and I can take a day off a week now. I was so happy because I thought I'm gonna go so viral with this that there are so many people, new people to the stream, that I will be able to just take a day off every week. But I was wrong. I was fucking wrong, dude. I'm always wrong about these things. I've also thought Elden Ring Night Rain is gonna be such great YouTube content because you can just like upload cool rounds and shit. And I was completely wrong about that as well. That's why I'm never gonna make a prediction like this ever again. You know? If I were to say right now that the From Software Nintendo game is gonna be great YouTube content because you can have like cool PvP stuff happening, then it's not gonna be good content. Because like everything I think is gonna happen, the opposite happens. It's just the curse I have, you know? So if I say tomorrow is gonna be a shit stream, it's gonna be the greatest stream of my life. Stuff like that. It's like I have the power to say, to like talk things into existence, because it's always the opposite that happens. Happened, that's nice. And people don't get the emotions displayed on it. I mean, I was pretty emotional by the end of it. I don't know if you get the right clip. I'm pretty sure you get like all the emotions you want. And yet again, there are other similar runs that have much more viral attention than mine. A lot of YouTube Souls watchers don't care about PvP stuff, to be honest. Maybe that's also true, yeah. I'm not gonna have sex today. You for sure don't have sex today. And if you have sex today, Wyatt, it's gonna be absolutely bad. Terrible. You're welcome. You had to wear a bikini and a pigeon hat? Dude, if my run goes viral, I'm gonna wear a fucking pigeon hat and a bikini right the fuck now. But it's probably not gonna work, you know? Yeah, sex mentioned Kim Jabek in chat. There you go, guys. This is how it works. You better believe that I'm gonna wear a horse hat right the fuck now. Go on my floor, go on my knees, and start like cosplaying a horse. If that works, here I am. Here I am doing it. Do whatever is necessary at this point. You lack the empathy to understand ignorant YouTube Andy who doesn't understand emotion. I lack the empathy. You can lack my fucking dick, Asparak, huh? How about that? More like lick? Yeah, more like lick. It sounded a little like lick. That's why I said it, you know? I said it like that because... Hey, Charlie. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I should have sent the run to, like, I don't know, Moist Critical or... Who else could bring attention to this topic, right? No. Go over there, please. Thank you. Did Gino... I'm pretty sure Gino watched the ending of it. Almost certain, right? Asmongold and Amaranth. The big A's. Asmongold and Amaranth. Double A. I'm almost certain, like, Gino watched my run, right? It was... legit the run he did in hard. Dude, I should have... Oh my god. I forgot. I should have named the run like that. That would have been the YouTube title. Legit the run Gino did in hard. Don't mind me, guys. Drama sells. What is the drama? There is no drama. Or what do you mean? We had drama yesterday with our car. If that's what you're referring to. Car drama.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Touch me, Ashen 1.
Very well. Then
Touch me right now, Ashen 1, please. I'm the Shrine Maiden, and I want to be touched.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
No, somebody shot a stone into our windshield. And then the windshield, like, had a crack. Hey, Horny. Good morning, dude. Good morning, Mr. Horny, sir. Oh, Dave. Hi. Ooh. I miss the diss track era. I miss it as well. Gino, Machino, more like little bitch. Gino might be good at no hit runs, but he's I don't know. I really need to work on that track still. It's not like really, you know. He's a little bitch. It needs a little practice. I know. It needs a little bit more practice. It's a little bit more zazz. Could have said snitch. Yeah, but he's not really a snitch, right? His insane hair. Ah! Look at my hair. Look. I have gray hair, right? I have so many gray hair, it's actually disgusting. It's gray. Yeah, because I'm 10 years older. That's maybe why. 10 fucking years, brother. You know, I'm fucking 7,000 years old already. Oh. Yeah, imagine we would have never discovered gravity. Then we would just float around. Explosion. We would just float around in space. On Earth. Everywhere. At 32, man, I wish I would be 32. I would kill for being 32 again. I wouldn't kill, but I would do a lot of things. Still in good shape and have mature wisdom. Yeah? Plain thank you. That's very nice of you to say. You know? I am wise, indeed, yeah. Ask me a question, I can answer it, because I'm so wise. You know, whatever question you have right now, I for sure am able to answer it. Almost certain. You know? Ask me whatever you want. Only slay, yeah. Is this the run? Yes. Let's get political again. Ask me a question. I don't care. Ask me a question. I'm gonna answer it. You wise cause old, and you wise cause wise. Yeah, the older you get, the more you learn, right? And sometimes I still behave like a little fucking teenager. Little bitch teenager. How do we fix politics in America? You deliver an absolutely devastating blow in the midterms. Hope that Trump... you know, hope that Trump resigns on power after 4 years and votes somebody into office that is much better than your current, like, president, which is basically every person. You know? But it's going to be a process. It's not gonna happen from today to tomorrow. Just hope fascists won't do fascism, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna die or not. Who am I supposed to... Like, I can't tell you. By releasing the Epstein client list? If you release the Epstein... Okay, here's a... Okay, usually I don't talk about this shit on my stream, you know? But I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret, okay? Something I know, and I'm 100% sure of, and I mean 100% sure of. Donald Trump is on that list. And not only once, okay? He's on that fucking list. And I'm pretty sure with very incriminating shit, And it's not a hot take to say that. If you say, oh, we don't really know, we have to wait, it's all Cope. It's all Cope. He's on that list. Everybody knows it. You know? You saw him there? See? Kudo knows. CIA coming to my house, yeah? Shit. Of course he would. Holy shit, of course he would. He's twisting like a fucking snake. But it doesn't matter, you know, it's not like that something will happen to him. I think okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say towards that topic, and then I'm gonna let it rest, okay? I think Donald Trump made a statement in 2016 or even earlier than that, I'm not quite sure, and that is the truest fucking thing this man has ever said. I don't know if it was maybe it was even earlier than that. No, it must have been around that time, maybe 17, maybe 18. He said he could shoot somebody on 5th Avenue in broad daylight and his supporters would still vote for them, or he wouldn't lose a single vote. And that is true. There are so many die-hard fans, and I don't know why that is. They would vote for him no matter what. If he would be on that list, and it would be without the shadow of a doubt been proven that he had, you know, like all of the things done that people think he has done, they would still vote for him. Which is so incredibly crazy. They would find an excuse somehow, you know? He would for sure lose a lot of support, but there would still be a lot of people that would go along with it. They would try to find an excuse. Yeah, I can't take any damage. I'm so sorry, yes, Leon. I can't take any damage at all. No fall damage, no poison damage, no nothing. It was January 2016, I think. Maybe, yeah. Isn't that what a mobster said in Batman Begins? I don't know, maybe also, yeah. I have no idea. Did you Google it or what, Ninja? Or how do you know it so accurately? Oh, you Google it? And it's true, right? I totally agree. Crazy that this, like, there is this level of support for someone, right? Where you really follow somebody no matter what. Two sides of the same coin. This man has deeply destroyed your country, Horny. This is only the perspective I have. But as an outsider, I think Donald Trump has damaged the United States you guys will not recover from in decades. And he continues to do so for the next 3 years. And I'm very sorry, you know? And I hope that at some point things will go their normal ways again. That's all I can say. Because I really like all the American folks in here. I really enjoy talking with you guys, talking to you guys, and I'm happy that you're part of this chat, and I think that there are so many good people, you know? And I hope that everything goes like its normal way again at some point, and that this shit is gonna be over one day. It's also exhausting, to be honest. Treat it like it's a sports team? You mean like the two-party system or what, Mike? He's just using the system. Yeah, but in what way, right? Uncomfortable. I'm just a German playing video games, but there are also a lot of other politicians that know how fucked up it all is and they choose to not say anything. This should have been over a long time ago, but for some reason everybody went along, you know, or most people went along, and I don't know why. They're building an ark? Yeah? Shit. Like a ship? Hey Carol, hi. It's important. Yeah, I am also, you know, I play video games on my stream, and I agree with you, it's important. But sometimes I also have the feeling, you know, that when I'm a German, I live on the other end of the world, but, or not completely, but far away, right? And sometimes I feel like if I talk about this a lot, or if I talk about this in general, that somebody who's from America is like, yo, you German motherfucker, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what's going on over here, you know? And I understand that you are, you know, that you don't want other people to talk, I don't know, about what's going on. But the problem with that whole situation is that it affects the entire world. It even affects me and my business, you know? Like, I'm actively losing money because of Donald Trump. Every single month. Exclude and isolate the cult. They don't deserve peace. They voted for violent Peter Ravens willingly. I don't know. You could also make the argument that it is important to reach out and try to help them back, you know? Like, try to help them out or whatever. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what's the right thing to do or what's the wrong thing to do again, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it might be nice to try to reach out to people. And, you know, but I don't know what's right or what's wrong. How you doing? Good. Mamat, hi. How are you? Yeah, on the right, acknowledge things are to extreme levels. Even in our country, things are definitely not where I want to be. Wait, where are you from, Mike? Sorry. Oh, no.
Ashen one.
Canada.
Hey, hey, hey!
Testicle person. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I usually, like, I try not to talk a ton about politics. Sometimes it's obviously... I also want you guys to know where I stand, you know? I think it's kind of important that I at least every once in a while, every now and then, I'll show you guys where I stand, you know, and how I think about like a certain issue, a certain topic, the overall like how this like entire situation is for me, or how I perceive it. And I'm not gonna make this a political stream, but every once in a while I think it's important to, you know, say something. And I appreciate you guys listening. Thank you for your continuous support. If I were to be president right now, I would make blowjobs mandatory for everybody. Where are you from, Kudo? I think we talked about this already. Oh, India, right? India. I thought this was a socialist propaganda stream. I kinda am a little bit of a socialist. I don't know. I'm not like hardcore or anything. I just think that there are some things I feel like that should be in place.
Thanks, sweetie.
And just to make the quality of life for everybody better, you know? Especially for the ones who are less fortunate, who struggle more, you know? I don't know. I believe in a society where the ones who are fortunate, who either win like the lottery in terms of wealth, you know, that we have a wealthy family, wealthy parents, whatever it may be, that they burden a little bit more, have a little bit of a, bigger burden, maybe financially, for example, than the people who are less fortunate, you know? And then this entire, like, idea of... Earlier we talked about the social healthcare, right? This entire idea of social healthcare would work. Because the ones who have something or have more are able to help the ones who don't. And if it's properly set up, then, you know. So you have empathy. I kind of do, yes. That's why Bernie Sanders is one of my sub alerts, guys. So if you subscribe right now, there's a good chance that Bernie Sanders sings a song for you. You know? Because I think Bernie Sanders has his heart at the right place. I think he's a good man. You know? Burn him at stake. Yeah, I'm sorry. Burn me. Just burn me. I'm gonna buy the gasoline. Hey Trey, hi. Mama, thank you very much. His regime deserves way more hate than Trump. I mean, you're... dude, Putin is obviously a war criminal and a fucking psychopath, you're right. But, like, because we talk about one evil doesn't mean that I can't condemn another, right? You know, like you coming in here and saying, oh, this guy is bad, but this other guy is worse. Yeah, of course. Okay. But that doesn't mean that I don't acknowledge that it's that this, or that anybody in here would acknowledge that this is the fact. Did we start with Dark Souls 3 or DS1? We started with DS1 today, but I got hit on Dark Souls 2 and then I started with Dark Souls 3 afterwards. Because this has to be a consecutive thing, right, Timbo? Like I need to beat all the games back to back, and that's the only way of beating the run. Sounds awful. Yeah, it's pretty hard. But it is doable, and I will beat it right now. Right this instant. Clean and easy, boom. What's my current record? Exclamation mark TV. It is not too far, actually. Game 3, I believe. Almost game 4 is my current record. Actually, it's quite far if I think about it. It was almost game 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this a contest, Carol, right? But I will definitely say when I think something's fucked up. It's at least possible, and I'm really proud of that, by the way, to talk about these topics every once in a while on this stream, you know? That's quite nice. So not everybody is like immediately, you know... You don't even have to be my opinion, but you have to have at least like, you know, a baseline opinion. Like if you go too far, then obviously I can't have you here. Because I believe in moderation, guys. I'm sorry. Address my topic instead. What was your topic? Can we have someone make a mod for Dino where all the Dark Souls 3 bosses are Deacon? No. I'm not even gonna address it. I'm not even gonna talk about it. No Sekiro. It's gonna be part of the... God damn it, guys. Let me beat one after another. I'm gonna beat 5 and then we add Sekiro and Elden Ring, okay? Please. Listen to me. Listen to me. Crazy stream today, not gonna lie. Emotionally, kind of a crazy stream. All games at the same time, no head? I don't know, because that would be crazy. I don't know how to do that. Should I, like, have multiple controllers playing all of them? Would Elden Ring all bosses no damage be possible? I think so, yes. Yeah. I'm sure it would be possible. Same controller feeds input all the games. Okay, but that wouldn't work, right? Because you have to go different ways, fight different bosses, then you can't do it. I believe so. I cannot play Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 at the same time and have one controller. I believe so, at least. I don't think I can do it, guys. Kind of like a podcast. Yeah? You think so? Could have a dance pad? I could. Maybe I'm gonna do it, Indigo. For the right amount of subscriptions. I'm gonna do anything you want me to do. If you know what I mean. The answer is obvious, I think. Wait, are you... you guys, again, right? It's not like... You don't have to compare. But why would we even start that like, what's the benefit of this discussion right now, Andre? Are you, like... Can I ask you that? And I really mean it. You know, Slava Ukraini. Are you from Ukraine? I'm gonna find some oilers from Sweat stream. Yeah? Does he still get oiled or what? Do you think being a nice person is above everything? I don't know what you mean by above everything. I think it's important to be a nice person with empathy. I personally want to be that person. I mean, you have to decide yourself what person you want to be. But I think it's like nice to be, you know, a person that feels with others and tries to at least help and be like, hey Tats, yo. Or you hate everything like Tats. Yeah, you can do that as well, of course. Yeah. Hate over everything. Haven't seen you in a while, Tats. How's it going, dude? How are the Tats coming along? Seven people, 7 hitless games together. Yeah, who are the 7 people? I need to see you get past the dragon at the castle. Oh, I'm already past those, Bobby Dingus. I'm not quite sure what you mean by above everything. It's like very important to me, yeah. Working every once in a while, working away as always. That's good, right? That means you still have some work to do, brother. Which sounds quite nice. I'm here, give me the quick rundown of the drama. I had my day off yesterday and our car was shot at and we had to get the windshield fixed. That's the quickest rundown I can give you. Hey, Rin, hi. Shot at, yeah, with a stone. There was somebody shooting a stone at our car. Actually, it's true. It wasn't with like a gun. Yeah, but somebody shot a stone into our windshield. What do you mean, brother? It's hello? It was terrible. We tried to fix the car for half a day. It was my only day off this month, you know? Now I'm slaving away again, trying to get this fucking trilogy run done. Slaving the fuck away here. Yeah, it's like a stone. They shot like a stone. Kids being kids. It wasn't kids. It was another car, I believe. Like, I believe it was a car in front of us and they, I don't know, drove above a stone and then they just like flinged it into our windshield. It almost shot through the windshield, I believe. It was pretty close. It was quite crazy. Like, it was quite a big crack. And then we had to try to fix the windshield, because you can't, like, drive around with a broken windshield. Right? That's so insanely different than we got shot at. Okay, I admit, I tried to make it sound more dramatic. But you're right, yeah. The word shot is a bit misleading. I might, yes, I'm sorry. I made it sound a little bit crazier than it actually was, okay? What does squealing even mean? I don't even know what it means. Speak German with me, brother. Or as we say in Germany, sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn. Oh, a pig squeal. Ah. This run is already so hard. How did I beat the God Run 3 level 1 explosion? I didn't even know how I beat it. You know? Seriously, I don't even know how I beat the God Run 3 level 1. GG's, guys. Good job. It's Queechin? Yeah, it's maybe some Queechin, yeah. Hey, Natural. Welcome back. It's like like this. Is that the sound? So high. Yeah, it took me 2 years and it was completely in vain, guys. It was completely in vain. I could have just like not done it, right? It was in vain. I could have just like done something else. I could have become like I don't know, a podcaster in these 2 years. I'm seriously considering starting like a podcast or something, actually. You know? But I don't know what to talk about on my podcast. It feels like I should make a podcast and I call it No Souls, and I don't talk about souls on this podcast, period. I just talk about everything else but souls. Because Dark Souls kind of sucks. You know? Let's be honest for a moment, guys. Let's be real. Dark Souls fucking sucks. Who likes Dark Souls? No one. There it is. That's a take. About Diggs? Yeah, about Prince Albert, you know? When I'm finally getting my Prince Albert? Why is it in vain? I don't know. It's kind of in vain in retrospect. Who's even gonna talk about it, you know? Who is even like, man, Dino, that was a great achievement, dude. Dentix, thank you for the prawn, dude. Brand new and steamy. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. I'm getting like so many new primers lately. How is this even possible? My viewership just halved and there are so many new primers coming in every day. How is this even a thing? Yo, hey Dantix, thank you very much. This platform makes no sense. I swear to God, Twitch makes no sense at all. Twitch is just such a weird platform. I will never understand it. Kenzie with the 10 Jandals! Guys, make sure to Jandals, I have to run. Thank you so much, Kenzie. Fake fan, Timbo? Wait, what do you mean? Timbo is my greatest fan, okay? Should have used my Prime instead of subbing tier 3. No. Tier 3 is much better. It pushes me into like Partner Plus program. You know? Thank you very much. Kenzie, thank you. If you got a sub gifted, guys, from Kenzie, you better thank Kenzie right now, or else you will be killed by this horse. Her name's Mirabelle, and she kills people who do not thank other people for their sub gifts. Okay, here we go. Thanks a lot. That's very kind. My sub's ending in 2 days. It's no problem, Kudo. There is like a button on the bottom right. It says resubscribe. You just click on it. Horse, be gone! Thinking about Mirabelle. I talked about this on stream the other day. I had like a super sad dream the other day, where I cried during my dream, and I was dreaming. Yo, Fizbin, thank you very much. I was dreaming about Joe Biden. Out of nowhere, a random Joe Biden dream, you know. I was just like, I was just crying in my dream, and I don't know why. Joe did make me cry somehow. I can't remember what exactly happened, but Joe made me cry, yeah. I wish I would know. Explosion! Yeah, no joke. I'm not joking. It's true. I told Chu after the next day as well. But it was something sad. Like, it's nothing Joe Biden did that made me cry. It was something I witnessed, you know, and it made me cry. Like, it was so sad that I had to cry or something. I can't remember. Yo, stranger. Hi, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. How are you, dude? We're going to get mani-patties. Who? You and? Oh. Wish me luck. I'm hanging out with a new attractive girl. Ooh, Waldo. Good luck, dude. I will bless I bless you and your new girlfriend. Soon to be girlfriend. You know? Soon to be wife. If you really wanted to go fast. That Biden made me cry, confused as fuck. Yeah, it was a dream, stranger. It was a dream. It was only a dream, guys. What? Okay, then. Holy shit, Waldo. It's a jackpot. I wonder if that guy wrote me back on Discord. Let me check. Oh, he actually did. Okay, like, if I understand this correct, I don't have to do anything. They will just fly me to New York, guys. That would be pretty awesome. Maybe I misunderstood something, but they said they're gonna announce the streamers, and I don't know if I'm even allowed to talk about this right now, to be honest. I assure you. Ooh. There's an event. I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but there's an event and I'm gonna be part of the event. I'm gonna talk about it next week, okay? Like more next week. I haven't signed anything yet. I haven't signed anything yet. Dude, imagine. I've never been to the States. I hope they don't check my phone at the airport. I hope dear leader is not gonna check my phone in the airport. They're gonna fuck me. You're actually planning to go? Yeah, I'm actually probably going. Holy smokes. I know what, Carol. I know. I don't want it to happen. Maybe I should create the clip real quick that, you know, saves my life. I mean, it's New York City. What can happen in New York City, guys? Come on. He has a JD Vance meme on his phone. I also... Come on, they can't be that petty, right? There's no way they're that petty, dude. That's like, what the fuck? It's like Kim Jong-un levels of pettiness. That's just... There is no way. You guys remember that one time when PewDiePie compared what is the leader of China? What's his name again? Oh, god damn it. I have it on my tongue. Xi Jinping, yeah, exactly. He compared Xi Jinping to Winnie the Pooh, and it's actually really accurate. Wait, Winnie the Pooh, Xi Jinping? Yeah. Look, it's quite... Oh shit. Ah. Look, it's quite accurate. They look alike, you know? And then this guy just banned Winnie the Pooh in his country. He just banned Winnie the fucking Pooh in his country because people made fun of him that he looks like Winnie the Pooh. It's so petty, dude. It's just so weird. They murdered Winnie the Pooh in the South Park episode, yeah? That's so stupid. And sometimes I don't really know, dude. What reality are we living in? You're in China right now? For real? Oh. And how is it, Bart? I have to leave the stream. Wait, you actually have to leave the stream? This is like dangerous for you? I'm gonna stop talking about it. I don't want you to be, you know, arrested or anything. Oh, there's no damage at all. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, here we go. That's the setup right there. You get really angry about, and you can say that social media sites get censored. Yeah. Crazy. Like, I seriously don't get it sometimes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Imagine you're so incredibly powerful and you're so petty, it makes you look really, really bad. Boom. Also, isn't there something called the Streisand effect? That when you don't want something or you try to censor something, that it blows up in your face usually? NordVPN? NordVPN. Professor Dano, thank you. Like what happened to Beyonce? What happened to her? I don't know what happened to Beyonce. Did she want to censor something and it didn't work or what? Justice for the Pooh, guys. Winnie the Pooh needs justice. She didn't like a picture. Oh, I remember where she looked like with this like weird face, right? Because it was like photographed somehow, and it was just that weird I remember that. Yes. Ah, my God, I have so many pictures where I look like a fucking idiot. You know, that's just normal. We all sometimes look like fucking idiots. Imagine you'd be perfect on every fucking picture. I look like a moron on half the pictures I take. You're perfect in general, Larynx. You're just perfect. You know, in general. A perfect individual. Perfectly hideous. Yeah, perfectly hideous. DSA, come here, boy. Beyonce knows. Oh, that was a really bad roll. What am I doing? I just outspace the flush. meatball attack! Oh my god, he's 1 HP in a dream, this motherfucker. Come on. Attack. Schlitz. Boom. Schlitzi, Schlitz. Schlitz, Schlitz. Schlitz. Schlitz them up right there. Easy Schlitz. Doom, doo 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 doo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Grand Archives, where the great scholars live. Oh. New God Run? How long have you not been here, Solar Cinder? Yeah, new God Run. This time, no damage. Because there were so many people making fun of me that I took damage on my God Run, even though it was environmental damage. I will show them. I will show these freaks how it is to not take any damage. And then nobody will laugh about me ever again. Nobody will laugh about me ever again. They will praise me as the greatest Souls player on the planet. And I will ban everybody who says otherwise. People really complain about it. Yeah, there was an astounding amount of comments down below my run that said, actually you took damage, Dino. I wouldn't say it's a no-hit run if your health bar is low. You can ban me, I pay your rent. You do. You're part of it at least. Same Dark Souls 3 rando? Yeah, he does, RJ. Or similar. When you have a live record of them? I know, right? That's exactly how they talk. I'm in Australia. I've been able to watch for a few months. Yeah, all good, Solar Cinder. Good to see you, dude. I hope everything's alright in the land of the cobbers. Everything is alright and down under. Ya cunt. Isn't that how you say it? Ya cunt. Everything's alright in your country. Down Under is kind of a cool name for a country. Use the Skulls and Deacons, invalid run. Can suck my dick. How about you suck my dick dry? You live in Australia as well? You cunt? For real? From the name I should have known, right, Joe? Australia. I have some like cobber in my chat. Crazy. Even though it's in the middle of the night for you guys, right? It must be almost morning in Australia. Like, how early is it for you? 3 a.m. Yeah, crazy. How are you awake? Oh yeah. I need to build myself a Australian night owl community, you know? Australian night owl community. They love me for who I am, and they come here from down under and watch my stream. Oh. Oh. Waldo, tomorrow? Gonna be a big day for you then, huh? Pretty sure it's gonna be alright. Sky! Thank you very much, Stan. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Regulador! You're my. Guess I got sleep during the day, but I'm like always tired. Yeah, then you should probably fix that somehow. Like today I'm also kind of tired, but I also took a sleeping pill yesterday and that always makes me tired one entire day basically. Like my wife was out last night and then I need to take a sleeping pill to like, you know, calm myself down and fall asleep. Because she was on a dance party with the girls. I was at home, cat sitting. Sorry, my friend, following already earlier. Oh, dude, Sky, don't worry about it, brother. Hey, Denai, hi, or Denny, sorry. You take sleeping pills? No, never. Yesterday was an absolute like outlier. I took half a sleeping pill yesterday, just because I felt like it. It's not melatonin, it's something stronger, I believe. Like, I still feel it. I still feel that my eyes are a little, I don't know, sleepy, heavy, or whatever you would call it. Do you have any issues? No, I usually don't. I never take any. Yesterday was just beides richtig. Oh, okay, so Danny would be richtig, right? Danny would be richtig. Yo, Grind. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I'm 36 years old, Sky. You know, when I'm like 90 years old, before I bite the dust, I will kill Soul of Cinder one last time, and then I'm gonna die. This run is Jinx, Dane. I will never beat it. Seriously, I will never beat it. It's like a Jinxed run. I can't beat the trilogy. Jinxed fucking run. Talking about being 90 means I'd be 100. Yeah, and you watch me at 100. I'm 90, I'm gonna beat Solo Cinder, and then we both die, Grind. Deal? That's a deal, huh? How about that?
Ashen 1.
Pretty.
And then you subscribe for like 1,000 months.
Well, very well, then hey.
As long as you subscribe to the stream, you're immortal.
Farewell, Ashen One.
This is the last marathon run? Yeah, it's gonna be the last then. Bye bye, miss me? I will. We all will, Kudo. I found this grandma playing Bloodborne on Twitch the other day, and was she good? Hey, Jimbo, hi. All excited for the stream today? Nice, Jimbo. I just started. Good that you're here. How's it going? So then you're playing this run till you're 90? No, it's gonna be the God Run 7000, where I have like 180 games back to back. You know? And Dark Souls 3 is gonna be the last game, as always. Pretty logical. Yeah, still no Bloodborne 2. Of course not. It's never gonna happen. This is a new attempt. I did not beat DS2. You can see it in the top right. There's a game counter, game tracker. Nothing's green up there, you know, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much for the follow. He always says mark my words. So he wants to talk to Mark. But there is no Mark in the game. So who is he actually talking to, you know? Like, he wants to talk to Mark some words. But I don't know who that Mark is, because there is no NPC or boss called Mark. You're Mark? So he wants to talk to you? I don't understand it, you know? Every time I fight these guys, they say Mark my words. But I never know who that Mark is. It makes no sense.
Well,
The Mark one?
Farewell, Ashen One.
He's talking to Quite Frankly. Quite frankly, what a stud, right? Quite frankly is quite frankly a stud. Why am I? Oh. Quite frankly is quite frankly a legend. Mark of the True Lord. Do you know Chemist? Of course, yes. Speedrunner Chemist, yeah. Isn't he a French guy? He's French, right? Quite frankly, mark my words. If you quite frankly would mark my words, I would really, quite frankly, if being nice means smoothing over every conflict, how do you avoid becoming complicit in wrongdoing? I never said that. Who said that? You're just implicating this, or you just make up that I said that. That it doesn't mean that. You can be nice and have boundaries and have conflict when you don't like something that is happening. It's just completely incorrect what you just said. Quite frankly, that is not correct. But now it's time for this guy. Quite frankly. Frankly. It's Frankly. Soul of Cinder, aka Frank Lee. Whoa, he almost hit me there. That was nasty. Stagger. Thank you. Quite frankly. Because this is the real Soul of Cinder music. It's the real deal. Quite frankly. Oh, come on. Stagger in the dick. Dark Souls 3. No damage, no hit run. Game 2 again, bitches. Quite frankly. Here we go. Easy peasy. Strong woman. Dum 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 dum. Callie, thank you very much. Hello, Callie. Thank you so much for the resub.
Hey, girls less than 3.
Hey, Callie. How are you? To all the girls in chat. How many girls are in chat? Represent. We have quite a lot of girls in chat, actually. What is the run? All 5 games back to back without taking a single bit of damage. Every time I take damage, I have to reset.
GG. Quite frankly, Dinus is love.
Quite frankly, right? That was quite frankly a good run. We should rename Soul of Cinder into Quite Frankly. And girly here, girl. Yeah, there are more, of course. But maybe they're AFK or something, right? Wait, what was the response to what I said? There was no response, right? From the Plin boy. I watched yesterday and today complete God Run 3 level 1 on YouTube. Good job, thank you so much. Took me only 2 years to accomplish it, you know? But we got it, which is quite frankly, the greatest gaming achievement I've ever had in my life. So guys, it is once again over. We're on second game. Really good, quite frankly. We can start. We're gonna do Dark Souls 1 last this time. Tomorrow, maybe I'm gonna start with DS1. I'm not quite sure, quite frankly. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, of course. There's 3 more days left until Night Rain. We're gonna try to beat the trilogy before Night Rain. Tomorrow I will be back. You know, the stream is live on the daily. And I hope you had fun watching. I'm sorry for the little bit of the meltdown in between, but I haven't had like the greatest time, mental time lately. I will figure shit out for sure. It just takes time, you know, and sometimes it just helps to vent a little, that's all. I'm sorry. We had a meltdown? No, not like hop meltdown, just like, it wasn't too big of a deal. If I wouldn't have said anything right now, you wouldn't even notice, you know? Thanks for the stream, thanks for watching. Was a good stream regardless. We're on game 2 again, which is really nice. And tomorrow I will be back, and then we're gonna get the trilogy, and then we can finally play Night Rain in peace. It's not gonna be a big deal, quite frankly. And I have to say thank you very much for the dono today. Horrid, if you're still here, that's very, very kind. Thanks for all the super chats on YouTube. Thank you for the resubs, the new subscribers, of course. Thank you for the gifties, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Strong Woman stream. Yeah, finally $10,000 donation, Dane. It was about time. It was about fucking time. Tomorrow I will, you know. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with this run. I just joined. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to raid over to Hop, guys, because usually I can't raid him, so I'm going to raid him today one last time. Ending screen to raid. Love you, Side back. Tschüss.